Hello, everybody. How we doing? Little bonus Thursday stream. I thought since I only managed to do a little short stream yesterday, and tomorrow's one's going to be a little bit shorter as well, I thought we'd chuck in a cheeky bonus Thursday. So thanks for stopping by. What's up, strangers? Lovely to see you. Don't worry, the beard is here. How you doing, Juan? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. So today I'm going to focus on some budget solo money runs. Yesterday we had a good bit of fun for a few hours trying ranked solo, and then as a two-man with Nacho just smashing loads of money on geared loadouts and burning through some of the money we made the other day for a bit of fun. And it was a good sesh, but we didn't extract very much, so I did burn through quite a big pile of money. So I thought today I'd come on and run some more budget kits, and we'll try and make some money back and go for that approach. And I'll turn off ranked so we don't decimate our rank. We try solo Space City to go start. Why not? I'm going to show you some of my budget loadouts I've been playing around with as well. All right, ranked is going off. I mean, Space City solo is horrendous, but we'll give it a go. So what do we got here? We got enough here, right? How you doing, Bew71? Welcome. First in Twitch. Love to see that. So what I'm thinking, right? So I want to also try around with two other things that I kind of neglect today, right? One of those is using different kinds of meds, because I kind of just use the same stuff all the time. And I was kind of looking at them in more detail and looking at value of them and stuff. So going to try running some different ones, maybe bottled antibiotics instead of painkillers to save money, because they're very similar. These have, I think, a 240 second, which is 4 minutes. The painkiller lasts, and these last for 6 minutes. So these last for 2 minutes longer, and you do get 2 more uses as well. So they're quite cost effective, but and they're very slightly quicker. Are they the same? Yeah, they're 1 second quicker to use, but obviously if you've got those in your inventory and you die, then you're losing 20k rather than 7k. So going to try those. Tourniquet is something we've talked about before. Going to try and focus on noticing if I've had a wound or a fracture, which I always ignore. And we'll use the tourniquets when we can, and then save the surgical kits for fractures. And then we'll use these field first aid kits, a relatively decent budget option for getting HP back, as well as a little injector. So this is kind of a setup I've got in my loadouts here that I made earlier. So that's ready to go, and we're just going to play around with variations of this today. We're going to change out the guns. This is like a budget P90 with purple rounds in it. We'll see how we get on with that. Also for gear, I'm just going to run probably blue gear. I might take some of these purple helmets that I've already got to start, because I've just got them, so why not? But I was focusing on these ones I've selected here because this helmet gives you a hearing buff. 20% hearing buff, so it's kind of the best of the blues in my opinion. And also vest-wise, I was going to look at trying to use more mobility-focused vests today. So this is obviously kind of a blue, so fairly low tier one, but it only has a minus 1% aim speed on it. It doesn't hamper your movement. If you look at some of the others, like the top blue vest, minus 4% aim speed, minus 2% movement speed. And again, if you compare like purples, the smaller, cheaper ones, they give you less protective area and lower durability, but this one particularly. But if you go to like, look, the warrior vest, minus 5% aim speed, minus 5% movement speed is massive. And if we go down to like this one, that's got the same. So warrior vest is kind of horrendous, but you do get it for free all the time off of bots, shield bots. And then if we go up to top tier, you can see this even more. Look, the elite vest here, minus 1% movement speed is its only debuff. And then if we go down to like the heavy assault, minus 10% aim speed if you're wearing the heavy assault vest. And even this one, the composite, which I use a lot, minus 5% aim speed is pretty crazy. And 3% move speed. So obviously you do get more protection. It's a bigger protective area. Kind of hangs down slightly lower. I mean, that does do abdomen, it says. I wonder if that has it. If physically it shows it covering up a bit of your gentleman's area, doesn't it? And the elite doesn't. But I wonder if that actually is any different in terms of hitbox. This one's a lot cheaper as well. the elite vest. So we're going to focus on using like mobility focused stuff today. See how that goes. See if it feels any different. Might do be a hat claw as well today as we're doing solo. She's a pretty good solo operator. So that's going to be, I don't know, probably my go-to for sneaking around. I like D-Wolf as well because we get the smokes and his grenade is really good if we're following up on a knock. But we're not going to be pushing too much PvP today. So I might start off with D-Wolf because I'm kind of a bit more used to him. I've changed a couple of my key bindings as well, so that's going to take a little bit of getting used to. Not much, but I basically turned off a rate of fire, which I had as B. Let's get in a queue because it can take a little while in Space City. So we just got purple rounds in this, and I've got more in my safe box, and I've got pistol for bot shooting and some basic meds. And we're just going to try and... So this gear value, it says it's 300k. So that's basically our target to what we've got to get in our safe box. We're going to be working on a lot of safe, not worrying quite as much about extracting today, but trying to cram as much stuff as we can in our safe box before we get killed. My main plan is to rush flight cases. We're going to go on I think every chance we get, every time we get a good spawn for it today, we're going to rush flight cases because they drop drip coffee on normals all the freaking time, and it's worth 400 to 500k. You can craft gold ammo with it. So if we get one drip coffee in any game, we've basically paid for our loadout and made an extra 100k. So that's kind of the goal. We're going to be pushing flight cases. How you doing, Hansil? What's up, 9? Anbu, welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day, both of you. I don't have a builds link, but there are individual commands for some of them. I need to add these new ones. So I made some new budget loadouts. If you go and look at my TTK video on YouTube I did a couple of days ago, that's got links to 5 of my favorite TTK guns with sort of 200 to 350k loadouts on them. But I tweaked a couple of those to be a bit cheaper to try today, which was this P90. I've made a cheaper version of that. I got a cheaper version of my M250. And I've got a cheaper version of the Vow as well that we might try out today. Do you not use a silencer when you're solo? Well, I've got my pistol with silencer for shooting bots. And then this is for shooting players. And if I'm shooting players with a P90, they know I'm there. And if I'm shooting them, then there's going to be enough noise going on probably from them firing that other teams will be aware anyway. So I don't really tend to run suppressors that often on my primary gun these days. I tend to run a sidearm with a suppressor. I've been running the M250 as my primary so much lately. It's like, well, they're going to hear me from the other side of the map when I fire this thing regardless. But yeah, initially I always ran a suppressor on my gun, but now I've shifted that to a sidearm. Or knife the bots if you can. Oh, I should probably I've got all these give you 20% as well, don't they? Yeah. There's no point not running one of these helmets when they're just sitting there, right? And we're going on Space City. So I've got my current bank balance on screen and stash value, or whatever it's called, starting assets, total assets. So we can keep track on that today. I've got 11.4 mil to start. Obviously, if you find drip coffee, I'll probably hoard that, and we'll use that for crafting gold ammo. So that's why I put the stash or the assets value up there as well, so we can keep a track of that. It's a shame the solo queue gets so slow. Just chuck me in there. I don't mind playing a lobby with a load of solos. In fact, I would very much enjoy that. Obviously, my gear value is a bit higher now because I've swapped this helmet on, but it's kind of a false, it's not, I haven't spent that money on this gear because literally all of these helmets are all ones that I found in raid and extracted with. They're all ones that I brought out from finding on player kills and stuff. So really, it's a free helmet. I always love making everything into a budget version. Yeah, it's hard to find the balance. You're like, well, do I just bring like a naked gun with like no attachments and go budget like that? Or do I want to make it passable so I might actually kill someone? So I kind of feel like if I'm not running a gear ticket, I might as well make the gun, especially if I'm running, you know, I'm running normals. Obviously, I'm not running easy mode, and I want to hit Space City and Brakesh. So I think it's nice to have it passable, but we're not going to be trying to engage in loads of PvP today anyway. I think if we hear a big fight going on and we're nearby, we'll have a little look, see if we can third party it. But we're just going to try and be... if we get a good spawn for rushing flight cases, we're just going to steam in and speed run them, regardless of noise. Because if you manage to get like a drip coffee and something else and then get killed, then it's a net gain. So, but if we don't get a great spawn for rushing a flight case, then we'll just, you know, we'll take it more chill. We'll sneak around. Yeah, being able to hide like the noise of you having a fight with another team would be very useful, because especially on maps like Space City, everyone comes and pushes any fight they hear going on. But obviously, unless everyone in the entire fight is using suppressors and no util, then that's never going to really work. So that's why I don't really tend to run a suppressor on my primary anymore. I haven't really looked at any of these other missions for ages. How's this going on? That's kind of halfway through. I hit all 3 fight cases just now on solo normal. Oh, nice. Yeah, it depends what spawns you get. Some of them are... Oh, there we go. We're in. Like, I need to pull up the little map, really, to remind me. Get my little... Space City... I'm all about those flight cases. God of War.
We're landing.
Admin flight or yeah, cement's good as well. So this is kind of not a good. If I do the bridge keycard, I might be able to get in and do 2, possibly 3 in the middle. I think that's our play here. I've got the bridge card. I don't want to get involved in a long fight in
Following in mind. Shoot, loot, and
printing room and all that stuff. So we're going to try this. We're going to go straight to the bridge and... And then there's a few flight cases in these buildings we're going to try and do. And I hope we don't get, like, nailed by a sniper doing this. I think that was someone. There's people at launch. Can you get down here? This is gonna hurt. Oh no, there's a... Ooh. Chop. That was a weird invisible wall that nearly killed me there. Where's this massive thing? Vest or something? Profit. Team. We didn't quite have time to do both. They were there so quick. We made our money back on the processor, though. No drip would have been nice. Man, they were super quick in there. If they hadn't come across quite so quickly, we could have got both those cases done. Would have been nice. What was he running there? He went for the flash. Oh my god, he hit me so many times with that. What was that? Oh, G18 full auto. I think that is wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It did not feel like that hit me 10 or 11 times. That's a crazy rate of fire. It was only like tier 3 ammo as well. We shot him once in the head. Maybe we should have done better there, but 250k, we'll take that. Wasn't a bad spawn there. It's just a little slow waiting for the bridge. I think their spawn is probably the better one. I think if you went in, they would have come from the top side of Eastern Passage, like the what's it called, Employee Passage, the Eastern one. They would have come from there. But he did have teammates coming as well, so I think we were pretty toast unless they were terrible. But it was interesting they decided to push that so aggressively. So what do we want? Let's take off. We're gonna rebuy this vest. We're gonna buy all that. That's all fine. So this is 400k if I take this scar. That's the P90. And that's mostly because it has purple rounds in it. If we let's do this. If we make it so we're not buying any new purple rounds, this is 350k to buy, which isn't too bad. The other options were... What else did I have? Because I've got this purple ammo anyway, so I might just do this and we'll only bring in like 120 rounds. Let's do that. Keep it cheap. I kind of like... It's kind of fun like rushing into crazy areas on these harder maps. I think we're unlucky there, I think, but I think we might get opportunities where we catch people out because they're not expecting someone to have got there so quickly, right? We got to be that person that's in the annoying spot. Should we bring a little bit of blue as backup? I don't want to waste too much money on purple ammo. It's kind of good for 1v3s this because it's got a 50 mag, but also you lose a lot of money on ammo if you die with a full mag, right? Like there we lost 50, like 100k in purple, right? Let's bring like a stack of blue just as a backup. Where's my programmable P? We got one programmable P. I'm not gonna bother hoarding those because I don't really... What do they use for crafting? Is it titanium alloy, which is like vests and helmets and stuff? I mean, I guess we do use that if we craft these, which is what I'm crafting at the moment, but I was only kind of crafting that because I had some spare alloy. But I don't know. It's kind of good to... If I want to make money, I sell the stuff. I don't know. I suppose maybe we should hoard them, right? See how many... Because you get them quite a lot in flight cases, don't you? Programmable peas and drip coffee. I'm kind of interested to see if we can try and acquire like loads of these today. Might be kind of fun. For me, I just use any gun with cheapest attachment, no stock, then calibrate for control. Yeah, nice. I like it. Hey, Assassin, how you doing? Just watching your YouTube video. Nice. Oh, I hope you enjoy. And they add up 1.9 needed cash. I just flash sold your drips for millions. Yeah, exactly. And you can wait till the price is really high and then sell them if you wanted to. What I should also do, rather than... when we die next time, I've got so many gear tickets. I kind of forgot. So when we die next time, we're going to run gear tickets for a while and see if we can... we'll just make some profit off those. Just run like MP5 gear tickets. I think I've got like all my gear tickets are maxed out. So I think I've got 5 elite, 5 standard, and 10 recruit. So we'll just try and smash through all those today as well. Hopefully make some good money. It's tempting to go squad fill for the quicker queues, but when we're trying to speed run loot, squad fill's not the way to go because they'll steal all the loot if I don't run fast enough. I just craft a bunch of purple ammo, make 2 mil per 2 days crafting. Yeah, you can make about 1 mil per day just crafting and selling ammo if you want. But I tend to craft ammo that I use these days. I just keep crafting the gold 6.8 by 5.1, which is what I use in my my LMG, my M250. So I just craft that, so I've got plenty of that. And then that makes that... I think it works out about like 3k per bullet rather than 5k, something like that. The Uzi I find is quite a fun budget build. I'm not really sold on this P. I'm not sure how sure I feel on the P90. I think maybe I need to run blue ammo on the P90 rather than purple. But we'll do this just as is. But I think blue's probably the shout for it because of the big mag. Like it's too. I think 50 is too. Taking in 50 rounds of purple in your mag is too much for like a budget run. Like it's got a nice time to kill and stuff, but I can't be taking in like. Yeah, I can't be taking in that amount of purple. Really is kind of crazy on solo budgets. But we'll do this because we're in the queue. I don't want to drop out this queue now. 10 free runs. Yeah, exactly. We'll get those done today. I mean, if we can get in a game. It's still Space City up, right? We haven't gone out of Space City time. That's up till... Yeah, it's got another hour. Just screwing us with the queues. I wish I was aggressive as Larry the carry on solo. I don't think I've really seen Larry's videos. We'll stick with this because we already own this purple ammo, but we won't buy any more. We'll just use up what we got here. He does shorts on YouTube. 3v1. Very nice. Hey, inmate, how you doing? I'm at work now. That's why I don't get to watch much anymore. Nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. So that wasn't a bad spawn. I don't know what would my favorite spawn be for this. Maybe the one they had is probably the best flight case one, right? Because you get one right by the passage. So we got the same one again. I think we'll try exactly the same again. And if all we need is for a team not to come in employee passage 2 up here. That's where that team came in. If a team doesn't come in there, then I can get 3, maybe 4 flight cases here, which is the dream, right? We just need to get lucky and hope that and get like, you know, the printing, the 2 spawns above me, or the like a launch spawn and the other 2 or something. If you hit 4 flight cases, like you're walking out of there with some coffee. I'll tell you that for nothing. I also 1v3 all the time. I just lose them all. Yeah, me too. I always forget to click go live on the stream when I'm 3v1ing people. Don't know what it is. Hey Chewy, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. How's your day been, mate? I think people have gone in employee passage again. Pretty sure. This jump was really sketchy. I felt like I nearly fell in the water. There was a weird invisible barrier. Can I just like launch myself from here? No, okay. Oh, being sniped at. Oh, last time it didn't break my legs. I don't know if that was a launch team or boss lady. I think it's a team. That's a fucking bot. It looked like a player. Programmable P. Thought I just absolutely beamed a player there. Oh, hey, Mandy. Why not playing PUBG? Oh, I'm playing a different game, mate. You can go and play PUBG if you like. I think there's a team over here already, but we're going to go and check. Should probably fix up my like broken leg. Hey Nosmella, how you doing? Speed run. Come on. Could be coffees. They don't want to be sideways, are they? This is like the annoying thing that solos sometimes do, where they just speed run a load of loot and then disappear or get killed with it all in their safe box. Kind of fun. Hey, Emin. Oh, thanks very much. I'm really glad you enjoyed the PUBG content. That's lovely to hear. Thought it was a radio. Love the map rotation solos. Looking to learn from other solos. Yeah, I haven't really done too much solos for a bit, so it's nice to come on and do a bit. I mean, why not? What we got? Good amount there. No coffee. I don't know where there's another... So we got 3 flight cases that I should have gone out and done the in-passage one. I forgot about that one, but they're out there now. That's the one we forgot. But we got 3 flight cases done there. Is nice. I was tempted to go upstairs. I'm tempted to run back to Black Chamber and go upstairs solo. Well, that rocket did kind of come from over this way. That was the decoder, not the Mandy Brick, wasn't it? Only go solo with squad fill. Usually end up pretty lucky. Nice. Right, let's try and sneak back across him and get upstairs. There's people upstairs. Players. Yeah, solo budget money run on Space City. They're above, aren't they? This is the bit where you can get above. Maybe I need to go upstairs, but then I'm going to have to open that door, aren't I? Oh yeah, I do have an investigate right here. You're right. There we go. Yeah, I think they're above rather than just outside here. Might as well have a look in this while we're here. I'm kind of tempted. I'm sort of going to switch between D-Wolf and Hatclaw today, I think. Like, Hatclaw's quicker sneaking and quieter sneaking is super useful for solos. But I love having the smokes for D-Wolf and stuff. I think they've all kind of moved on, to be honest. Might as well loot these little bits. Like, my safe box is pretty full, but if you find like a key card or something good, you know, or another programmable P. Claude. That's going to be this door here. I'm in the timer. No bag is kind of up. I'm kind of tempted to make our way towards no bag. We like fill our safe box and then see if we can no bag and, you know, bank the money and then go again, not have to buy a new loadout. Then we might find a satcom on the way to no bag. I think we've still got to sneak around some teams to get there, but... Nice and patient. I might tempted to go out here. The flight case has probably been done, but it's worth a look. Do toxic as well. I barely tried toxic at all. Could be interesting for solos, yeah. I'm gonna go loud for a minute. This has been open, so surely this has been done, but we'll have a quick look. Yeah. How'd you get a bigger stash box? You mean your safe box or your stash that you store things in outside the game? And we could, like, camp bagless as well. It's kind of funny, but, I don't know if I have the patience to sit there for 20 minutes and see if anyone turns up, you know. We don't have a big enough rig for, a satcom if we find it, but we can safe box it, I suppose. The biggest safe box is by completing all the season missions. You can get a... You get a 3x2 for the season if you buy the battle pass. Yeah, buying the battle pass gives you a 3x2 safe box for the rest of the season, and completing all the season missions gives you a the 3x3 that I have. Also till the end of the season. This has been looted, so they've probably checked for SATCOM already.
The enemy got the Mandel brick. Find and stop them.
Yeah, we'll reset. Because we can bring, like, literally everything with us apart from this pistol. In fact, we can bring the pistol. I think that's the play. Doesn't feel very dramatic, but I think it's the play. You know, we kind of did what we wanted to do. We speed round a flight case. We got a programmable processor or a coffee. We dip, bank the money, can take the same kit back in. Sensible play. Look, 11 minutes. I like it. It's kind of a different, you know, different vibe to yesterday. Safe box, yeah. It's the seasonal missions to get the 3x3. Yeah, bigger rig makes more sense. I hadn't really anticipated doing Space City. I was thinking of just doing Dam, but I think a bigger rig would be probably more useful if we're going to be doing bagless. Although, in fairness, it depends how much like loot you find, doesn't it? We didn't particularly need a bigger rig in that instance. What's a slightly bigger rig? So that's a 13 slotter rig. That's the Geo 1 tactical. What are the other blue rigs that are kind of cheap? Is that the biggest blue? That is the biggest blue. So then one up from that was what, 20k more? You only get one more slot in that. I guess we could go something like, you know, huge, an extra 7 slots. So, which is kind of worth it if you find good stuff, but I don't know, I think we'll stick with what we're doing. I think it's fine. Only thing would be annoying to find be a 4x4 red. Yeah, but again, if I find any, because I've got the 3x3 safe box, if we get lucky and find like a tank or something crazy, then it just goes in the safe box and everything else goes in the rig, right? So I think we'll be okay. We'll stick with that for the time being. As long as your bag is big enough to hold rocket fuel if you happen to find it. We'll just buy another one of them. Where'd it go? Yeah, cool. We'll just stick with the ammo we got there. No expenditure.
Success in every mission you accept.
That was a nice little spawn there. That spawn works well for the flight case run. I think if we had committed, we probably could have got that 4th flight case. But we got nice stuff from a very quick run there. Oh yeah, purple gear. Yeah, forgot about that. Thank you. Cheers, shops. I found 3 rocket fuel so far. I've extracted with 0. I've never found it. I've seen it once when another team, someone had stashed it in a bush outside, like printing, when they were having a fight, and so I picked it up and went and hid it in another bush and then went and joined the fight and got killed. So they probably didn't manage to find it again because I hid it pretty well. They hid it very badly. But that's the only time I've seen it in game. The SATCOM I've never seen either, which is crazy, really. Considering I play a lot of Space City as well. You know, I tend to play Space City and Brakesh as much as I can. Right, 2 programmable Ps on the day. Let's sell some of this other stuff. I'm not going to bother keeping the fuel. Like, you can't hoard everything. This is my material crate, right? Let's make it so it doesn't sort this, and then we can arrange our things nicely, right? Get rid of that. Just have to remember to chuck stuff in there. Oh, there we go. That queue is a bit better.
Get ready, soldier.
I'm new to Delta. It's your new favorite game. Oh, I love to hear that. We'll sit with him for one more game. Maybe we'll try Hacklaw after we die. Yeah, SATCOM's 2x2, so that's fine. It's just rocket fuel would be a challenge. This game is what DMZ should have been. Yeah, I tried DMZ when it first came out, and it didn't really grab me. I felt there was any, like, risk in, like, or I didn't feel like I was getting rewarded or having to, like, risking gear when I went in, and you needed a bit of gear fear to get tension. I didn't feel there was any tension to it. I hoard those and make gold repairs to sell. Ah, okay, interesting. I don't know what we do from here. This is a really bad spawn. I kind of want to just go dip out and go south. But there could be a team there. Right, I think while they're fighting, we try and cross. Because if 2 teams are fighting there, unless that was them shooting a bot, I guess it could have been. But there's a lot of gunfire shooting a bot. Small Ben today. How you doing, Snap? Oh, I've gone up the wrong stairs. Oops. Oh, you can't. Gone the wrong way. If two teams are fighting there, then I think we can get in and hit all those flight cases again. I might be wrong, but... Because that'd be... Team from there and there fighting, I think. Oh, there's a team over there, though. That's kind of crazy. What, so we had a launch team and two teams here? 1, 2, 3. That makes crossing here kind of problematic. There's players that are already going to be here. Yeah, it's kind of a... Bank the purple and get out of it. Yeah, maybe we put the blue in and... Because we're just in a bad, not an advantageous spot here. Yeah, and that's a good shout. I don't mind wasting a keycard usage. We'll see what happens. But yeah, there's a chance to just get instantly killed coming across here. Emoji Ben, yeah. That player right there, yep. Oh, not going that way. Scare me all you like, bitches. How are you still shooting at me? You actually pushed across. Sure, I mean, if you want to come this way. Let's go find the other teams. Get that purple back in. Now we're, you know. Got to be a player, right? You never quite know. Could be a bot, actually. Okay, this is a bot. Fucking. Leave me alone. Any good loot up here? I think there's a... Oh god, how this... Did you have to?
I got...
Maybe the other lot have gone there to fight outside and just binned it, right? Yeah, it's the 50 mag is a problem. No rocket fuel. This hasn't been looted. Another bot. I'm just going to try and loot here. It's a nice stock. Can't safe box it though. Ray, thanks for the videos you've been putting out. Been learning a lot. Ah, nice. Thank you so much. So glad you'd have been enjoying them. I've been really enjoying making them. So it's nice to have some good feedback. Oh yeah, there is a rocket spawn, isn't it? I forget about that one. I do have this key card. if you can get stuff on the desks here. I should look a bit more thoroughly. I don't remember seeing anything on the desks here. But it's worth having a quick scan. Then when we're going to have a rocket fuel spawn vid, yeah, it's definitely something I want to do. It's just quite challenging to do a good job of it because I have literally never found it. But yeah, I will get one done. There's not that much worth looting downstairs. I think there's this one room underneath, and there's a load of cardboard boxes, which are always crap, right? Need them flight cases. Nothing much there. Right, let's get into the... Oh, yeah, the upstairs. Yeah, the... Can't be bothered to open with these little cardboard boxes. They're invariably full of shite. Yep, let's check this rocket spawn, shall we? You never know. It's quite a little... Hey, I've seen like a picture or a video clip. It's spawning around here. I don't know if it could spawn down here as well. It's quite a little thing. Like, it's so massive in your safe box, but... on the ground, it's actually quite small. Need to create an option for you to make the camera massive with a reward or something. It'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? We're just going in a little noisy here and just going for speed and assuming it's probably quiet. Sounds like everyone kind of had a fight and then went elsewhere, I think. Need a dramatic zoom on the camera. I'm surprised people didn't come in and loot this with the fight that was right here at the start, but... Solar panel? Gun? Of course it's a gun. I always get excited when you see something massive in one of those crates, you're like, oh, it's just a crappy gun. Maybe there was rocket fuel and they just took it and went. Oh, there are a pair of pliers on the floor.
Watch this, you coward!
Don't fire your gun through the smoke, that's cheating. There's another one. Oh, the solar panel is honestly... I think I have nightmares about that thing. Alright, well, ooh, okay. We got a couple of kind of nice things, but nice things we can't safe box. Kind of annoyingly. Guns parts. Okay. Right, phase 2. I mean, we could go across the bridge that we opened. They're probably not chilling there anymore, you'd imagine. Could go and check for the SATCOM and dip, I suppose. I mean, going into there is gonna... We're not gonna get any other easy loot, is the thing. I'm tempted just to kind of keep playing this, like, sensible... Try and avoid getting killed and get some loot kind of vibe, and... And, you know, take advantage when you get a good spawn and kind of play contingency when you don't get a good spawn. I mean, obviously we can go and try and sneak up on some fights, and there is big risk but big reward if we do manage to pick a kill, but I don't know. Make money and use it for when I play squads. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the... Whatever. Leave you to it. It's kind of what I was thinking today. But like that, I'm amazed we have even lived this long on that spawn. I mean, I imagine these guys would have checked... imagine if he was still just stood right there. Pretty sure these guys would have checked the SATCOM spawn here, but you never know. Can you open this from this side? I thought it was one way only. Oh, you can open it from this side. Okay. I've just never done that. The doors aren't open. 2 people have just used bagless already. That's wild. Well, we're going. I don't want someone else to use that. Be careful in case there's one still. someone was still chilling. It's all been looted, man. People bagging out quicker than me. And I'm like, oh, am I leaving too early here? There's already 2 people gone. Join the bagless massive. Little green bag. Gear ticket, Larry's. Hey, Moofy, how you doing? How does one upgrade the knife? Oh, I don't know. Can you... Is it like a skin? You have to change the skin on it or something? I've probably got some. I always see like streamers running around doing the like flicky butterfly knife thing. That's like a thing you have to buy, isn't it? Oh, we got a fancy med from that as well. It's quite useful. The game gives you one. Yeah, I know there's one you get because people occasionally ask me why I haven't equipped it. Should we attempt to do that? Where would you? On your stash, maybe? Oh, there we go. There we go. I've got the Black Hawk knife. I suppose the other one is one you buy from the... Like the butterfly knife, which has a weird name. The Cobra Vanguard. But I don't care about the video.
I didn't.
I don't... Well, stop it. No, I hate the store. Right. There we go. We sold some stuff. Back in the queue. That's all. We just need to rebuy the bag. We go again. I like this. It's quite... It's so different to what we were doing yesterday. I kind of enjoying the dynamic. It's so annoying how auto plays those videos all the time. Does my head in. What do we got loaded in here? The purple. Sure. Space City, let's go. Look, 100% extract rate today. Can't be stopped. I thought I turned off my auto sort. Oh, okay. I think because I have auto sort stash when open stash enabled it. Let's turn. Can we turn that off? Turn that off. I thought it might not because I unticked it from here, but that's just from the manual sort, I guess. Why am I keeping the laptop? I need to upgrade. I need to do my CSD upgrade still, but I need the SATCOM. And I haven't hit Medbay 3 anyway, but I would like that upgrade. So I'm kind of saving the laptop for that. That's my second laptop. I found one on Rakesh a couple of weeks ago, which I sold because I needed the money. And then I got this one from the seasonal event. But if I need money in a pinch, then I'll sell it for like a video or something. But I should be able to just use it for the...
I got your back.
For the event. Change the P90. Well, I kind of feel like I might as well use it until I lose it. You know, it doesn't feel ideal in terms of the ammo and stuff, but I'm kind of like, well, I've got it, so I might as well just run it, right? Have you considered buying a big gold chest rig? Yeah, I mean, possibly, but both times we've dipped so early that we've barely even filled up our rig anyway. Oh my god, we got the same spawn again. This is rough.
Find high-value items and extract.
Yeah, I usually do a bit of Alt D. I just forget sometimes. It is a good tip, though.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Yeah, I just think, like... Yeah, I don't know how long... If I was... What do we even do here? Try and go back to the bridge again. I haven't given any consideration to the fact there could be a team right here. Oh, too late to worry about that now. Quiet start. There's a launch team again. going for it. Bridge boy. I can see a shield guy there. Maybe that wasn't launched I could hear? I'm pretty sure I'm going to screw this jump up at some point and fall in the water today, but... see what happens. Where is it? Oh god, it's so... Why is there an invisible wall there? It's so harsh. You like boop into... You kind of boop into the wall and then it lets you go forward. We need to learn that a bit better. Oh well, there goes the P90. Harsh. Break your leg as we hit the water. Yeah. Kind of a weird... It seems weird. I don't know why they have the wall there. It's kind of like a wall that you kind of hit but can also push through. Right. Well, there's the P90 binned off. What other... Should we run a gun that we just own? Would be a sensible budget kind of play, wouldn't it? Take a Vecchi.
Operator, don't get
The most embarrassing death. Well, I mean, in fairness, we knew it as a risk doing it. We know that that's a possibility. We just need to try and do that jump a few times to learn it better. So I don't mind taking it on the chin. Right, so let's do this, but without the P90. Take that vest. This is all fine. 123k to buy all this is nice. Hey, V-Dub, how you doing? Do you have antenna and rocket fuel already? No, I don't have either. And then we can chuck on one of my second-hand helmets. And one of these vectors. Shall I modify? I think this is my nice loadout. Let's modify this into my budget loadout. Which does actually involve spending some money, ironically. But it will save parts that we can... In fact, that's probably not really worth doing, is it? Let's not do that. Because those parts will be bound anyway, because I will have bought this, I suppose. We'll just take mine vector. And this has a... I mean, it's still got a 40-round mag, in fairness, but it is slightly more modest than the P90. I feel a bit more confident shooting people with the vector as well. I'm going to stick... It's not a huge amount of ammo, but I just want to take 2 stacks. There's more safe box space for loot, really. We got all the stuff we need there. Yeah, let's go. I mean, it was a crap spawn again. We were unlucky with our spawns there, really. To get that same spawn twice in a row was probably not going to end well. Come on. And tidy this up a little bit. Does everyone use auto sort or no auto sort for your stash? Well, I've normally been an auto sorter, but now I'm starting to hoard things a little bit. I kind of like the idea of having everything looking in like all neatly together. Kind of tempted by that. I need to get rid of this thing's really annoying. This premium ammo part. I found that so long ago, and I've never found a second one. And I need to find a second one to craft red ammo with it. And until then, it's just kind of useless and takes up loads of space. Cheers, Chewy. How things on my end tomorrow is the big day, so a bit excited. The wedding day would be the big day. You're an auto sort kind of guy. I sort mine. Yeah, normally I'm an auto guy, but I think we'll leave that one unticked and keep this as my like customized one, and the rest I'll leave to auto. Oh, I've got these attachments out the other game, didn't we? Forgot about them. Yeah, that's a nice chunk of change there. I bought this and I've got these gear... Remind me to use my gear tickets. Keep forgetting. In fairness, we're just using guns we own, I suppose, so we haven't really had to spend... We only spent 130k on this, but yeah, I've got a load of gear tickets we can use today. I need to use them because I've got... I've probably got loads of blue gear tickets in my inbox as well that we can claim that are going to expire. Thanks, Biggs. So, once I use some gear tickets, then I can fill them straight back up again, I think, from my inbox. Come on, give us a better spawn. Oh, tomorrow we find out if we're having 1 or 2 little V-dubs. Oh, amazing. Love that.
Complete the mission for reward.
Very exciting.
Find high-value items and extract.
Apparently there's a flight case in the bottom right of this building according to this map. Or is it the top right? We're going to go and have a look. And then probably get in a fight.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
There is a rocket fuel spawn potentially here as well. Well, I don't know where the hell we go to stay safe if we find one. No fuel. Now, is the flight case at the bottom here, or is it the top? Or is this map wrong? I think it's upstairs in that little nook, right? Is it back here? I swear it said there's a flight. Oh, is it in here? Is that why? It's why it's not. Yeah, it must be in there, right? I didn't think I could remember a flight case in here. Okay. Let's go do the safe. Forgot about the safe. I mean, safes are good. I feel like I get much better loot from freaking flight cases, though, right? I feel like I get a drip coffee in, like, 1 out of every 3 flight cases. Might as well just loot everything here, I guess. Bank some money. It's a big day we've been trying for years now, finally. Ah, I love that. Well, I hope it all goes well, mate. The other kind of tactic you could do on Space City as a solo is sort of play the late game. You know, if you're patient and kind of chill and stay out of trouble until later on, when you think pretty much everyone's gone or dead, then you can sneak in and, you know, still end up finding some decent bits of loot. You might get lucky and find some player kills where they couldn't carry all their guns and be able to, you know, pick up a good gun. You know, you might find an area where they didn't really loot it properly. You only need one little bit of luck, you know, just something sitting on a desk that's worth 500k. It's going to happen. You know, it happens quite a lot in this game. I mean, that is incredibly clear glass. I'll give it that. There's a med thing downstairs. We should do that. We might get a canister. These are really good to loot as well. We need to focus on these. I mean, I guess they're not insane, but I'd say they very often throw up the E-type canisters, which are really good. It's like 60k. And these meds are handy as well. Maybe we sneak up behind, like, this team. We've kind of safe boxed, like, a bit there to pay for... We've paid for our ammo with safe box there. Let's have a little nose around, see if we missed any loot here. I think there's maybe a computer up there. Hello. Stop running away from me! Big old box of candles, sir. What are you going to do with that? What are you going to do with that plunger, Kenny? When are you going to plunge? That's surprising to have no one come here, really. Let's go just check this computer case. Might get lucky and get like a CPU or something. Do I have the mission? No, I don't. There's a mission for like a breach specialist in here, but I mean, it would make a lot of noise, wouldn't it? We could go over to the middle, but that sounds kind of insane, doesn't it? What does this do? Nothing. Gonna be tough over here with no range with our Vecchi, but we'll have a little sneak around. I don't think we want to go middle at this point. Kind of half tempted to run back and see if Dorm got looted. I mean, surely they would have looted Dorm though, right? Just surprised that no one pushed into command. Maybe they went in through passage. I think we go and have a look at Dorm and check it got done. Oh, no, they're still fighting here. Okay. Where's the birdies? We got no range, so we have to sneak up real close. Kind of weird audio cues from here, really. Oh, there we go. There is some gunfire. Bro. Honestly. When I saw him jump there, I was like, has that dude seen me? Like, I'm sneaking up. I haven't made a noise. Nah, there was a dude out there who heard me coming, I guess. Oh, well, there we go. 163 banked isn't terrible. Hey, he would have just heard me. If he had a good hearing helmet on, you get helmets with a plus 40% hearing buff. I only stopped to walk. I was moving fast up until what I got, halfway across that open bit. Like, if he had a good hearing buff helmet on, he hears it. It's just unlucky where he was in that position, really. Right, let's use the gear tickets I keep forgetting about. I think we're just unlucky that someone was out there, you know, and they could hear that. Right. Sort that. This stuff can just get sold right away. Yeah, I think you got to keep in mind that some of the hearing in this, like the hearing buffs in this game, are pretty insane on some of the things. So you can get heard like from a long, long way away. Right, gear tickets.
Operator, find out what went wrong and don't make the same mistake again.
As you can see, max tickets. So, I guess we just start on our... Do we take elites? I mean, we might as well. There's no real difference in value for either of these, so we might as well. I kind of like the SR3M one. Though the bag is kind of better on that. Do you get any purple ammo with any of them? Or are they all blue? You don't get a hearing buff helmet on that, which is kind of annoying. That has the hearing buff helmet. You get a lot of meds, don't you? Oh, you do start with purple rounds on that. You get 30 purple rounds. Fuck it. I'm not going to bring in any other... We're just going to run the shit that it gives us. We're not going to bring in nothing. We're not going to jazz it up with fancy ammo. Even though I literally own loads of it. Maybe I'll bring in some for emergencies. Yeah, cool. All right, one stack. Bosh. Come on, give us a good spawn for another flight case speed run. Firepower has perps. Yeah, but I like the SR3M's real nice gun, and this has. It's just a nice loadout. Apart from this helmet not having any kind of hearing buff, it's kind of annoying. It's this one, right? Oh, it does have hearing buff. It's 30% here. It's better than the other one. Okay, well, I'm an idiot. Didn't even realize that one had a good hearing buff. Okay, nice. We're good to go. Well, we're only my cash has gone down about 100,000 since we started the stream today, but I haven't sold. I've got 500k in processors we haven't sold, so we're kind of up on that anyway. Hey Dario, why are you sorry, mate? If I knew, I would have let you live at printing. Oh, right. GG's, mate. Did you hear me? Had you heard me coming, or were you just checking behind? I assumed you probably heard. I didn't start really slow walking until I was kind of halfway across. Yeah. I was just pushing the shots as a solo, which I'd heard a lot further. You were flanking the right. Yeah, I think I was just unlucky with getting where you happened to be. I didn't expect anyone to be like on that little corner. It sounded like the fight was going on much further inside. GG's, bud. Did you... I assume you died if you're in chat now, or did you you just chilling? Very disappointing amount. Oh, I had a Vector act. My Vector was alright. I forgot about my Vector. Hey, we're all here to kill each other, but I appreciate it, buddy. Have a good sesh, Dario. Love the vids. Thank you. I appreciate that. Man, these solo queues are so annoyingly slow. It's a shame they're slower than squads. It does make it a bit grating. Feel like with all the time you spend queuing, I probably could have got another like 2 or 3 games done, you know. Yeah, people seem to really dig in the video from yesterday, which is really great to see. The TTK video did pretty well, which is nice. And hopefully that'll pick up again once we get like console news, console release. But yesterday's one's doing really well, which is nice. I like to take a big gold chest rig into space if I want to take backpack exit. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent tactic. But it depends how long you want to stay in to fill that up, you know.
Get ready, soldier.
I hope they break out solo and duo mode. I don't think we'd ever see a duo mode, but solo potentially. I'd really love to see solos. If the game got updated enough on PC that it started popping off more, or you know, console helped things a lot, then it might be something we see. And you need a big player base to sustain splitting the queues out like that, though. But yeah, solo mode would be fun. I'd dig that. And hard mode would be good, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I would enjoy duos. I would play duos, but I don't think it'd be a sensible queue choice when you've already got trios. Like, it makes more sense to have a solo and a trio rather than a trio and a duo. This is a crap spawn, isn't it? What the hell do we do from here? I guess we just try and see if there's a SATCOM, and then it's a horrendous one for a solo speed run, though. I think they've... Again, I can't see the bridge. I feel that probably means it's down, right? That was the bridge coming down. That was the sound of it. So you can't see the bridge from there? Interesting. Let me get in here and hope someone comes to it straight away. We'll hide in here for a sec. No shat comp. You might as well safe box some of that and until there's something better to go in, right? It's all useful. That way it gives you like so much kind of crazy meds here. Would have been very nice to find a satcom, wouldn't it? What did I rebind my... That's what I did. G. I don't think they're speed running over it. It's a bad spawn for us really here. The bridge is open, so we could go back over. Kind of random play, but...
The enemy got the Mendel brick. Find and stop them.
That's the Mandy brick. Oh, it's always up here, isn't it? Yeah. I just want to hit flight cases. Scar was 185k yesterday, 225k now. Stuff can like really fluctuate all over the place. It's kind of wild. I think we sneak into the middle and just try and do a bit of... There's shooting in there. Try and do a bit of sneaky shooting. We're only on a gear ticket. We could go over the bridge, but there's not a mass amount of loot there. I mean, there's a chance of a sat of fuel, but... I'd rather get like... I'd rather hit flight cases, to be honest. Especially at the weekends, yeah. Like, ammo is crazy with its price fluctuations. This is bad. Why is there a team up there? Bro. Honestly. I mean, they would have heard. They knew I was underneath, I guess, because they, I was running over to that building, but... Like, so unlucky that a team would run up there at that point. Oh, that's a gear ticket. We go again. The M250 is so goddamn broken, can't compete against it with the M14. I mean, the M14 is the other choice of the sweat, isn't it? The M250 and the M14 are like the go-to at the moment. The big boy guns. Oh, Space City is off. Right, we're on Bracky. What's Bracky like for... I don't know if it's going to be so good for flight cases. Get my map up. No, it doesn't have them on... updated on there. I do tend to do quite well with looting on solo on Brakesh though. Gear ticket we want. You saw the laser? Yeah, possibly. Bloody laser. What else we got in here? P90. What'd you get with that? A bit of purple and then blue. All right, we get a nice vest and helmet with this. Let's run the P90, sure. Dam is probably better. Yeah, it's nice to mix it up on. I find Brakesh is quite good for sneak. If you're in the old town, it's quite good for sneaking around. I mean, if we're in the middle, if we get a tower spawn, it's kind of rough. I got killed by some players with the M250 purple ammo. It's so broken. I mean, it's a good gun. I've been using it a lot lately. Would recommend. Yeah, some of the ammo fluctuates crazily. Like the Vector ammo I've seen at like... you know, the other week this was down at like 1,300 or something. And then a bit before that, it was at like 2.5k. And again, like this ammo was super... Was it this stuff that was really high yesterday when I made that video? Let me find one of my spreadsheets. I was tracking kind of high and low prices on ammo to see what the kind of variance was. Yeah, like this stuff I've seen at 2,300, 12.7 by 5.5. This is at 7k at the moment. That was like 6. It's been up at 8. I've seen it as under 6. The gold 12.7. The PS12. I've seen that. That's been over like 3,300 before. So it really does fluctuate a lot. If you do hoard ammo and sell it, it's very worth like keeping an eye on the prices for a while and selling it when, if you sell in bulk, you know, sell it when it's a good price. Like that's a pretty good price on that at the moment. The 7.62 by 39. Oh no, the reference price is actually going for 1,500, so that's a crap price. Not a good price. In fact, that's about as cheap as I've ever seen it. That's kind of high for this stuff these days. It has been a lot higher in the past, but they don't seem to go quite as high anymore. And then this stuff's always cheap as hell. Sammy Sucks got the 13mm ventilator in a trash can at Tower Spawn. Oh, that is so lucky. Love that. I'm kind of tempted to go on 0 dam just so we get like better queue times. Because it's kind of jarring having the slow queues, right?
Remember, the teamwork is crucial.
See if it's a little better on dam for solos. You having a blast using the MP7 recently? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I haven't used it for a bit, but I used it quite a lot when I was doing the season missions because there was like a mission that you had to get kills with it or something, so I ended up using it for a bit. It was good fun when I was doing a lot of like inside fighting in admin and stuff. It was quite good for that. The ventilator went up that much. Yeah, I don't know if it's still up there, but it's 15.7 now to buy. What's it even used for? Oh, a black site upgrade. Right, there you go. Yes, yeah. It's not a bad find, is it? I mean, that's probably the most expensive item in the game right now, right? 15.7. More than the diamond. Diamond easier to hide though. In fact, the queue doesn't seem much different on dam, but we'll go for a dam anyway since we're here. Laptop is probably the single most expensive thing I think I've found. Have I maybe found the flight recorder? No, I don't think so. I think the laptop I definitely got the other week. It's probably the best thing I've found. Found the ventilator, but it's not that high value red. I found the missile a couple of times. Champagne. I've never had the vacuum or the cleaner. Had the tank once. Haven't seen the gun or the Claudius bust since it came out. I saw the bust in early access. Can't move for gold bars. Hey Brian, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. How come that thing is more expensive than the diamond? Yeah, must be a knockoff diamond. I guess CEO card's also very good, right? Yeah, CEO office card from Saeed. The bosses on hard mode are really good sources of good key cards. Like, we found multiple multi-million key cards on bosses. That's exactly where we found the bust as well, Deadpool. Yeah, during the technical test, I think it was, we found it in the bathroom on the side in Layali. I haven't really played much Layali though, particularly on normals. Well, or particularly on anything, I suppose. I guess the easy queue's used to be a bit dead, didn't it? I found the Mandelbrick computer thing last night in minor sub in a toolbox. Oh, really? Man, toolboxes always feel like I'm half tempted to not even loot them because they have such shit loot, but... I mean, now I've got to look, haven't I? The Mandelbrick computer... Oh, this thing, yeah. Oh, these solo queues are making me want to squad fill, but... Do we squad fill? Can we money run? It's not really the same vibe as solos, though, is it? But these queues are getting quite annoying for solos. I don't know what it does with the solo queues, but I mean, it must be like there's a max of one. Well, no, we bumped into another solo yesterday when I was solo. So you're definitely allowed 2 solos in a game. I wonder if it's like 2 solos max in a game and there's loads of solos queuing or something, so it takes ages. Because the squad queues go so quick compared to the solo queues. Almost didn't loot it. Yeah, I've probably left quite a few toolboxes. Yeah, it's the solo queues. It's the squad queues are fine. Like, this has been 4 minutes. I bet if we were in squad fill, we'd been in like 30 seconds. This is longer than the Space City queue. Yeah, I might. I mean, 4 minutes is crazy. Do we just go? Do we give some squad fill a go? Let's try Brakesh again. Let's give Brakesh another like minute. And if we don't get in, then we'll do some squad fill. I think it's kind of slow. You found the laptop in Layali in a bird's nest on easy. Nice. You can still get some crazy stuff on easy mode. Yeah, like when we're with squad fill, it's harder to find loot, like, from looting boxes, because you're racing your teammates to loot everything. It's probably easier to get it off players, but again, you've got to rely on your teammates not looting them and not just getting killed. I need to go to Space City to find the vending machines for investigation, but man, I die quick when I go Layali. The vending machine investigates aren't too bad. Just going with a gear ticket and, you know. Hi, where's the highest chance for the medical ventilator? I don't know. Does it say on it? This. I mean, if I knew where it was, I'd be trying to find it. Sparkling Empress Hotel, apparently. But I don't know how much of a better chance you have of finding it there, realistically. Did you finish the cabin game in the end, Chewie? Did you go back to it? I think we're going to have to squad fill the solo queues of just like, there must be too many solo people trying to queue. They need to do something about it. Like, it'd be just make a solo queue. But if we go, look, if we go squad fill on Suriname, let's see how quickly we get in. I'm not going to tick rank because I don't want to lose my rank to playing with randoms. No, you died. You got 7 to 8 a bunch of times. I'll have to give it a go. I mean, I watched a video of someone playing it, so I've seen quite a lot of the rooms. And probably spoil it a bit, but it was a fun-looking game. Maybe the queues are just slow today, but we'll see what it does. Oh, there we go. What was that? 18 seconds? See, that's wild.
Get ready, soldier.
Like, there's obviously loads of people who want to play solos. These guys are going to be looking to me to, like, now I've got my fancy God of War badge. They're going to be looking to me for inspiration, for leadership.
We're landing. Let's review the objectives.
way. Um,
For rewards.
nearest flight case is a cement. There's probably a team in there, but I mean, I guess I speed run to cement. Or you counter the door. It's kind of the other play, but I don't know if do we run off and loot or stick. If you run off and my teammates go another direction, I kind of need to stick with my teammates, but I mean, I guess I can just run around solo. Like, I know people get annoyed and triggered when their squad fills just run off, but when the solo queuing is like 10 times as slow as squad filling, you can't blame them, to be honest. Where are they going to go? No cement.
Stay alert. Don't fall
What's up,
behind.
guys? No mics? Cool. Oh my god, there's so many bots there. Make sure I got my big face out of the way. Just want to hit these, then I'll go join up with the boys. Bruh. Shut up. Don't mess me up too much, thanks. Don't you fire your rocket at me, sir. I didn't say please. Oh, they're fighting team. Or they're having a real bad time with some bots. Don't worry, boys, I'm coming. How are you still firing a rocket at me, honestly? They might be just doing a mission against bots, you know. I should do these cement trucks while I'm here, shouldn't I? We can manage to do that without getting shot or blown up. It's not the lamp, is it? No. I mean, fuck it. Our boys seem to be surviving. They haven't knocked anyone, have they? It's kind of a slow fight. Like, they're having, like, the slowest fight known to man up there. They got a knock! GG's, boys! Don't worry. I'm nearly with you, I promise. Oh, that is unlucky. So many bots out there. They knocked one guy. Presumably it was coming out of the tunnel. Is that where they're... Well, they killed two, I think, actually.
I heard something.
I heard something. Hiya! It was me. Leave out. They're everywhere. Oh god, he's so far away. Threw him off with the 360 there. He had no hope. Insufficient space? What kind of bag? Oh, okay. I'm carrying a load of shite. Sure. Well, I don't think they got a wipe up here. I think it was only a knock, but they seem to have been looting for the last, like, half an hour. Oh, I've got purple ammo just sitting there. I've got purple loaded in? No, it started with blue loaded. Okay. Alright, boys. I'm here to help steal the loot. Yeah, they killed two. Did they get a wipe? No, he's just chilling there. They killed two. Yeah, I thought that the second one I saw was only a knock, so... Yeah, I didn't think they got a confirm. I'll see you later, Chewie. Take it easy, buddy. Might have been a Duro. Yeah, I just felt like the second one I saw was only a knock, right? Rather than a... It would have been insta if it was just two people. We're gonna go shoot some more boys. I want to save like one of these. Is that worth it? Instead of that, probably not. This guy's just... I don't know what this guy's doing. I've looted cement, buddy. Oh, no, he's still... I thought he got down cement. Come on, Rocket Man. Rocket Ronnie. Let's go interrupt this.
Finish them all.
Go check the bins. Find that med event. Med event. Getting slapped about by a bot. Oh, it's a canny. What am I doing? Are they worth having in there? They're not amazing, but sure. Been off this ammo, can't really be asked. Grand. We got our other boy. No, he's still fanning around up at Barrett. Oh no, he's gone back through the tunnel. Okay. I can't really talk because I, you know, ran off on my own, but still. It's an interesting play. I think he just wants to go and exfil or something. Oh, I killed one guy and got some loot. Where's he? I need to change that bind. Where's? I think he is going to wrap round on exfil. Sounds like a bot. I think people were in the bank fighting a little while ago. That's pretty sure that's what those shots were. Don't fire your gun. That's the team. You just sniped on him.
Grenade on the way.
Where did our boy get the knock? I thought he knocked someone out here. I think they moved him. He's just chilling out there still. Two of them close here. Come on, buddy.
Look out, grenade!
Tags him up hard there as well. Getting tags, but need some support from our boy that ain't coming. Thanks, Bob. Got one of them, Bob. Ah, there was a third. I wasn't quite sure. I was like, maybe there's just two. He was tucked around to the left. Should have checked that first. Had some nice angles there, but the other teammates were just long gone. They weren't going to come and help. We got the quick queue, though, so it was a lot more fun than sitting waiting for a 5-minute queue. I should have checked that first. That was sloppy. It's just hard to resist when there's that noise. Just needed to check that other corner before he went. I mean, he may well have still got me. But we needed to check that. It was silly, really. Good fun, though. Nice to have a fight. We've been just running around looting quite a lot today, so. We go again. Yeah, there was some nice little changes of angle there. I enjoyed that. We were working it quite nicely. You know, 1v3 as well. I was pleased with a gear ticket.
Don't give up. Learn from your
Don't give up.
Ready to tackle the same challenge again?
Yep, I need to actually take some gear. What do we take that? What do we have that time? We had the P90, didn't we? I wonder if I'd kind of prefer that to the SR3M. You get the bigger mag, but without the worry of the value of the ammo, because it's free, right? I really like the SR3M, but I don't like having this scope on it, and then the laser is kind of gives you away. You and your teammate fighting 2 different teams. Yeah, he was out on the crates fighting some people. I thought he'd knocked someone in the building I was fighting at some point, but wasn't quite certain. It felt like he sniped in the window when I first got those tags on the stairs. It does show the difference, like when you're running, you know, purple and blue ammo. Like when I've been running gold ammo like I normally do with my squad, probably that spray I first got on the guy at the top of this, the 2 sprays I got on people where they didn't go down, probably with gold, both those players would have gone down. We did manage to get out a few bits there, which is useful. Sort that. Yeah, let's just do that again. That's fun. I mean, I know it's not solos, but it's kind of like the equivalent of solos when the queues are just so slow for solos at the moment. Another canister for the collection. It's a shame there. That's the kind of team that if I'd had 2 people or a squad, we would have actually steamrolled them because they struggled to deal with me, you know, as a solo. So with a gear ticket and I just feel like I, you know, I've got years of training of playing a BR. I don't have years of training of playing like a kind of extraction urban FPS, like checking every corner, kind of Rainbow Six Siege style, you know, or Tarkov. I'm just like that kind of muscle memory isn't quite ingrained in me yet, so I make little mistakes quite a lot like that, where I'm like, I should have just quickly looked left and, you know, and then jumped around. Like, obviously he thinks it's safe to revive there, but it just takes, you know, it takes a lot of game time to get those instincts in, I think. Where are we spawning here? I didn't really look. Are we down to the bottom right somewhere, I think? How you doing, Charles? Welcome to the stream. Great to see so many people hanging out today on YouTube. I was doing solos, but the queues for solos are really, really slow, and the squad feels been better, so he wants to go and loot that, alright. Is that gonna... do I have to stay in my inventory for that to reload? Apparently so. Well, we'll just stick with the boys for the minute. Is that a player? No. I think there was a player running up there, right? Yep.
This way.
Team going up the hill on red. Okay, I'm going up behind these boys. There's a team running away up there. Oh, and a team here, I guess? Did they get around in the car park here? He's round here in one of these right-hand rooms, I think. In here. One left as well, though. I know there's one in there. Oh, you're in there. Fuck's sake. I thought he was outside. Lol, that's hilarious. Do you think it's his boys? Someone else above us here. Do you think it's his boys who ran up the hill? I guess if that's... No, that could be a bot above reloading, right? Sorry, teammates, but I'm just doing what, you know, a good random would do. I thought that guy was on the outside wall there. I didn't... With this door closed. So, I reckon that guy was on his own, and that was his two teammates who went up high that I saw. It's gotta be right. I'll leave these boys to grab that loot. So I was a penis and went and looted the safe. My life. What have we got? A fracture. Gonna get that healed up. Oh, I pain killed instead. Okay, get that healed up. Don't have any of these, do I? No, I think so. Did someone just shoot the rocket guy? No. Judge! Please don't fire your rocket! Thanks. I wonder if his like mates up high have gone there to snipe from above. I'm tempted to run up and see if they're chilling up there. I'm pretty sure that would be like a squad field team and they left one guy behind, like Hatclaw was trying to loot that, and then two of them ran up the hill. My boys aren't talking on the mic anyways, so we might as well just run around and do our thing. Oh, was that? Was that you?
Exoskeleton activated.
Imagine they looted this, yep. I mean, they might not have gone all the way up. They might have just gone down there, but we'll have a little look. It's a good place to catch people from behind if they are doing the snipey thing. People do like to go there. That sounds a bit further over to me, but not massively though. It's a shame we've got the P90 though, not great range. What my boys doing? Kind of a mix of angles going on here. One's very slowly following me, one's going more route 1 towards these shots. Yeah, I see him. My range is shit here to shoot these guys. Some good tags though. Wonder if they noticed that coming from behind, probably. Maybe around to the left here. Sorry, but I don't want to be super noisy. It's annoying. It was just too far to do anything good with that P90.
Let's go there.
Good team. Cheeky little wipe. Got the revive there. I'll try and loot these boys sneakily. P90 was great for that. Holy balls. They are still just out there. What's he got loaded into this? Purple. It's got shit handling. One is still close here. Careful, swatters. All right, buddy, give me a minute. This is a fun one. Hang it. No. Quickly, before he shoots me in the back. I have my feet sticking through that. Quickly now. There's another guy over there to loot. He's got my teammate's stuff. So much. Oh, that is just literally my... I was like, he's got all my teammate's stuff. It's my teammate. Makes sense. I think he's camping the body. We try and res my boy. I'm so smart sometimes. Is it normal? Yeah, we're on normals. With randos. He smoked it, so he's trying to loot that. He's just, well, he has been looting it or something. He thinks I might come and help. I'll try and kill this guy, but... not going to rush the revive. Because he's going to be waiting. Just saw him. If he'd run down there, we would have had him. Sorry, teammate. If he had another 10 seconds, I might have sprinted around and grabbed that. Hey, fuck it. We're having a bit of fun here. Let's see if we can find this guy. I feel like we got all the loot off those boys, really, didn't we? Fuck. Where'd you go, buddy? Thought we had to take the shot because there was a chance that he'd seen me and then he would have been me. But unfortunately, he didn't go down. Yeah, I know he ran, but we don't know, you know, did he run back 20 meters and then hide on a corner and wait for me? Or did he full sprint? You know, I'll just go charging in there. Right. Well, I guess we just go exfil, right? We got some stuff. Work our way across the bottom. Maybe we'll bump into him. You forgot tunnels. What do you mean I forgot tunnels? Oh, right. He could have gone down there. Yeah, I don't think he would. I don't think that's super likely.
It's our turn.
No one's... I don't know if anyone's even been in here because we've been fighting so much. Oh, no. It has been done. Please don't rocket me, sir. Like, there's a million corners and bushes he could have gone and hid in there.
I'm gonna show you.
You better. Well, pleased with that fight. Couldn't save the boys. I mean, if they'd been in comms a little bit, I would have tried to help them, but there was no mic. Sure. Come on, flight case. Throw us a bone. This is open, so... We only got 7 minutes left here. Might as well just get on with it. I mean, this guy might have run the same way. He has to exfil the same side, so... Let's get out of here. Not amazing loot for killing, what, 3 or 4 people there, but not awful. There was that... One of them did have that, M249, but I can't be bothered to go back and dig through that stuff again now.
Overload activated.
I thought there was a person crouching there for a sec. Just the light. That's a shame. We should have had that last kill. Maybe he had some good loot for us, but there you go. It's been done. It sounds super well. Far away those shots. Bro. Stop. I swear it sounded like the rocket guy just rocketed that fucking bot. Let's just get out of here. I mean, this guy might be camping the exfil. Wouldn't be at all surprised. Hey, shame we're not on ranked for this one. Would have been a good game. Though all the other games where we've died wouldn't have been a good game. Seriously, bots in this game, they're so aggressive, it's so annoying.
Let's make it quick.
Sure, we'll take it.
The egg's the basket.
Nice to have a bit of action in some solo. What? Solo. Hang on. Solo. I almost thought we had a hit marker for a sec on the grenade there, but I don't think we did. Pinnacle 6. Who was the first guy we killed? Those 2 guys who pushed me from behind, I think, wasn't it? Nice. Sorry, teammates. Thanks for the gun. 300k M250 there. Take that. And got this guy's G18 as well. Nice. Could we do with another med, couldn't we? Maybe we'll just stick with that P90 that we just got from the gear ticket, I guess. Just take some blue rounds with it. I mean, if I'd had my M250 build in that game, then those 2 guys that I saw from behind, we would have got at least one of them when we first saw them, but instead I had to fire the my grenade launcher, my triple blaster at them because the P90, well, even when I fired at them a bit later, they were still so far away that it did like so little damage. Which is the downside of, you know, SMGs. Righty then. So, do we do any trade-in? That's a trade-in thing, isn't it? There are some exfil campers. Yeah, I think we're okay for exfil campers that round. Seemed alright. Let's get one of these. Beautiful. And then we just want some blue rounds for this, which is what, 5728? Do we have anything in here for it? Yes. Gives you quite a lot of ammo for this thing, really, doesn't it? I mean, I guess it goes through it pretty quick, but... We will just take that. And maybe buy one more of these. Could be handy. Just in case we get slapped about. Sure.
Same place, same rules. Let's get to know the battlefield some more.
We could probably do with a repair. Since we've got absolute loads of them, we might as well take one in. And a helmet repair. Lovely jubbly. And we'll do a bit of repairing while we... A bit of selling, sorry, while we wait here. It's nuts how quick that queue is compared to solos, right? We were waiting like 4 or 5 minutes for a solo game earlier on, Zero Dam. Squad feels like instant. There's got to be population for a solo queue. It seems crazy, right? Just put all the solos in a lobby together. Even if they have to reduce the loot a bit, because I guess there's like, I don't know, less easier to survives. But even then, most of the loot that I get in this game is when I'm playing squads and we're killing other squads and taking their guns and gear, right? That's where I make the most money, not from running around picking stuff up. It's when I play with my boys. This is a good right. We're going to speed run. I know we got a team, but I'm speed running flight cases here because we could potentially do 3. We can do the one in the car park and then 2 along the crates. That's my plan. Triple flight case speed run, and then I'll go back and help the team, whatever they're doing. We want some coffee. We haven't found any coffee today. I thought we'd be rolling in drip coffee. We found programmable processes, but we need that sweet, sweet drip drip.
Do your job and do it well.
See you later, lads. They're going up there. All right, that's fine. I'll join you in a bit.
Brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
What? Smoking for me? Lots of goodies. Are we going to get any good goodies, though? Oh, that's a good goodie. That's a good goodie. Is that worth more than the helmet? Positive start. Let's do the weapon case while we're here, then we'll do the flight cases. They are going all the way up over the top now. Oh my god, it's some random gun. I probably don't care about. Come on, give me my exosuit, please. Oh my god, what are they all doing back here? Leave it out. I'm a maniac. Maniac. Shit, that's the plan. Hello. He doesn't realize I'm here. There's always a bot popping up to spoil your day, isn't there? How is there a bot in between the two of us? Oh, he just killed him. Ha ha ha. He's going in the bank. 100% he's going in the bank. The other bots are going to give me away. You might think that was a bot. I think he might run around and back out, you know. Pretty sure that's what he did. That's been looted. He could be in there. Be surprised if someone managed to run in there and... He's in the tunnel. Just heard him. I swear I just heard him in that. I heard a little noise. Where are my boys at the moment? They're just dawdling around. Hey, Egg, how you doing? Where did he shoot from? Kind of curious where he, I guess he was just at the bottom corner there. It's kind of, I don't know how we put the blaster into the vent there and at the bottom there and didn't get any hit markers and didn't hear him move. It's kind of crazy. We'll watch and see what the boys do, and they're nearby. I'd be surprised if they came to help because I just ignored them. When he was shooting me, he was just like standing directly in the door where I just run past. So I think he was round to the right and then stepped out. You think tight left? Yeah, maybe. I know he shot me from behind, but... I'm just, yeah, amazed that we didn't get a single hit marker on those explosives. And didn't hear him move at all. Like, it didn't force him to move. Because the first time I heard him, it sounded like he was... These bots are so jarring. The first time we heard him, it sounded like he was in the tunnel. Shouldn't have pursued and just gone for the flight case. I don't know. It's nice to take a fight, though, isn't it? Just mixes things up. I had a lot of fun fighting in the last game. These boys just chilling here. I don't think they're going to come res, so let's get out of here. On the left, yeah. But even then, I think that I felt like the grenade sod that I fired on the right would have, you know, like, you have to be pretty far from them not to do any damage. Looting the PC, Mike. He already knew I was there by the time the PC went, because I was chilling there silently and he was not moving. He was hiding in there silently. So he was seeing if those smokes were player. 100%. Otherwise, he would have been moving around. Like, he had gone completely stationary in there for quite a while. Let's grab another gear ticket. We'll go again.
fight for victory.
Fight for victory.
Analyze carefully and plan accordingly.
So many of these elite tickets. What are the rifle ones like? Org, AK-12, SVD. What's this costing me? 20k a roll. Oops. I don't know. The P91 was kind of working for me. What's this AK like, do you think? Should we give it a go? AKM? I don't know what it's going to be like to control. I kind of like the SMG for like jumping around corners and stuff. We had a good game with that P90 a little while ago as well. We've got some bits to sell. Let's get rid of that quickly before we jump in the queue. Also, I think, keep in mind that most of the stuff we found on that, he had already looted the bottom flight container anyway, so there was only one left there to do up top, possibly. No, he probably had already done it because he went over to that dip. So he'd already done both the other flight containers, so there weren't any left for me to do anyway. And all the good loot I got out of that other flight container is this stuff that I already safe boxed, which is this helmet repair and this steel. I want to go back on Space City. I feel like Space City is the best for like solo flight case speed running. It was kind of fun doing that earlier. So we saw this G3. Like if you get a good spawn and a little bit of luck on Space City, you can hit 3 or 4 flight cases before you even bump into a team, which is kind of great. Oh, and this is a crappy Bison or whatever. Nice. Right. Let's ditch this. Should we take a helmet repair, I guess? It's weird that you start with 2 vest repairs. No, let's not. We don't need any of this now, do we? Let's just leave the safe box nice and empty. More space for exfilling with stuff, right? Yeah, looting the PC probably wasn't super sensible. But like I said, I think he'd already figured out I was there by that time. Another crazy quick queue for squad fill.
I got your back.
Hey, Unistic, how you doing? You can't, like, I get that's probably the best spawn for a flight case run. That one and the ones just on the other side of sub. The 2 Eastern admin rush spawns are kind of the, I think they're your best spawns for those flight cases. For you to hit those 3 flight cases is the goal, right?
Let's review the objectives.
Of course, something over, yeah, this is a terrible spawn for any flight cases.
Find high-value items.
Just a terrible spawn in general. Cement's obviously decent because you've got 2 in there. I'm wondering about selling mandel bricks. I've never tried selling any, to be honest, so I don't really know much about it. It's just like, why does this spawn even exist, you know? You're on the back foot to literally everywhere.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time scoop.
I try and list and sell Delta tickets for low price and didn't sell any.
Hello, guys.
Objectives understood.
Hey, hey, hey.
All good?
Oh my god, we got 3 people chatting here. Jesus. What's it, sub? I don't think there's anyone here. I think there's 2 teams fighting at sub. Charge! Whatever it is. Wonder who's stunning. It's the shield bot. Good there. How to get Delta tickets? Well, they're what you get for selling stuff like skins and mandel bricks, right? Or you can buy Delta coins, which are basically the same thing. It's so crap for loot here. Oh my god. Hey Steve, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. How you been? Oh, I forgot to load this in. There we go. Oh, should we put all of those bullets in? Would be nice. Let's all save some of this stuff until we find anything better. I mean, why not, I guess. What are my boys doing? They still here looting? Oh no, they're going. Good. I'm coming.
Where do you want to go?
Go sub, maybe? Sounded like fighting over there.
Maybe admin.
You want to go admin? Sure, we can go admin if you want.
I only have a gear ticket, but let's see. I have purple bullets at least, so...
Seen a fancy pants gear ticket like me, you'd be laughing. All the way to the bank. Enjoying your Thursday. Doing great. Hope the game is going well. Yeah, it's been good fun, mate. Having a giggle. Don't normally jump on a Thursday, but throwing a bonus one.
Do you guys have vest repair? I have an extra one.
Do I have what? Extra what, sorry? No idea what... extra P? ACP? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know what he's running. A gear ticket of some description. Might be able to get to a flight case. Quick, get ahead of them. Just lost a tank an hour ago because I don't have a bigger case. Oh man, that is rough. Oh yeah. Oh, it's been done. Yeah, I mean, the only tank I've ever found I lost because that was before I had my 3x3. And I was solo. I can hear him in... Pretty sure I can hear him in there. Pretty sure I can hear a team inside. Admin on this side. Yeah, a guy just peeked the window. Ahead?
Still in the window.
Broke helmet.
Go, grenade.
How did they all come out like that?
Someone pushing that side.
Okay.
Maybe from elevator.
Go away.
Jack.
There's a bot there.
Spot, yep.
Fuck you!
Well, I'm sure I saw a player.
Two player.
Oh my god, these bots! Dude, kick the door open. Start shooting me in the ass.
Be careful.
Oh, caught with your thing out. Extraction failed. Did I guess the teammate popped up and killed the other guy? Oh my god, the bots. We've been trolled so much by bots the last couple of days. Yesterday's stream we were just like savage by. Look at this guy. Why was he following me? I hadn't even hassled that guy. I'd done nothing to him. Oh well, gear ticket. It's nice to use these gear tickets up because I've maxed out my slots. You can only get 5 elite, 5 standard, 10 recruit. So it's kind of good to empty them out so they can fill up again. I think we've still got 1 elite and then we've got all my standards still to do. When do we get Space City back up? 4? 45 minutes. Nice. I'm looking forward to doing some more Space City.
Same place, same
We'll probably go back solo on Space City if the queues are okay. No, guess it. Hey, somewhere. How you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. I once went admin ASAP after spawn recruit. Climb says, Saeed is just like, yeah, he's pretty nasty when you're solo. Like when I was trying to get footage early on when the game first came out, I was trying to do that a lot solo. And it was really tough when you're trying to rush admin for like key cards and stuff to get video footage. But then Saeed pops up and like it's so easy to get knocked by him. And obviously when you're solo, then it's just game over. Kind of like that P90 ticket, to be honest. Thank you for the money. Well, we managed to keep some random tat from the ticket there. Might as well just sell that. Makes more sense. Which map do I prefer to play? I kind of like all of them. I don't know. Well, I don't play Lally so much, but I enjoy playing Space and Brakesh. It depends what I'm doing, really. As long as I'm not if I don't mind playing Zero Dam a bunch, as long as we're not like rushing admin every game, because I get kind of fed up of fighting an admin can get quite stale sometimes if people are you just end up sitting there in a stalemate. And like, you know, the most patient team wins. What are we up to on assets now? We haven't really gone up very much. We've gone up like 500k today in assets. We've had some nice fights though a little while ago. It was enjoyable. That game just shot in the ass by a bot, which is kind of standard. We dropped out of the solo queue and doing some squad fill for a bit because the solo queues were just kind of crazy slow. I think pretty sure it limits it to maybe 2 solos max per lobby, which is why the solo queue is very slow because it has to wait for like extra lobbies, whereas squads you just go straight in. See you later, Zuri. Sounds like you're having fun with this game. Fun to listen to. You enjoy what you're streaming. Yeah, it's a great game, man. It's good fun. Looking forward to it coming out on console. That's going to be the big thing, really.
Keep them in mind. Complete the mission for reward.
I'm going to go down low and rush admin for the flight cases here. I might bump into a team here or here as the risk, but I'm going to do it anyway. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's been good fun. I probably, depending on how long it takes me to get console out, I'll probably find something else to do some content on soon as the the YouTube interest drops down a little bit on this game. I was looking at I might do some guides and tutorials on Inzoi when that comes out, or Inzoi, or whatever the fuck it's called. The hey guys, the like Crafton Sims knockoff, basically. I have to like stay in that. I'm not really sure. One guy's already like fallen and lost some health. GG's. I'm on EU. Always on EU. Don't go up there. Go. Let's go this way. Shot in the butt. Oh my god, they're all
Behind
getting
as well from sub.
This is wild. Like, where the fuck do I even go here? Can I move this while sitting down? Or they're sniping over the... No! Surely there was 2 teams there. Surely that was 2 different teams. Not one guy that had run into sub and then 2 that had like wrapped around behind would be very weird. They didn't seem to be fighting. Did I find the perfect loadout? We just kind of played around with a few on solos, but we only did a few, and then the solo queue got super slow, so we jumped in and done some squad fill for a bit. A cheat is bad in this game. It's not something that has a big impact on my day-to-day gameplay. I mean, lots of people get pretty riled by it, but it's not something I really notice, to be honest. Depends how much you care about investing energy in it, I suppose. Good job I checked the stream schedule. Would have missed the stream. Good to see you, Mickey. Welcome. Right, we used our elite tickets. We're on to the normies.
Miraculous.
Say the MP5.
I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific.
Green ammo. Oh dear.
As I sit here thinking back
Sure.
on all
Whatever.
the people I've lost, it occurs to me that perhaps tour guide was not the ideal career choice.
Cheers, Krim. How you doing? Do you get blue rounds with this? We got to bring some blue, right? That's crazy. It gives you green. Speaks volumes. I listen even though I never see myself even playing this game. Oh, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. It's time to go. I'm not really interested in playing on easy. I'd rather play on normals. Like, yeah, I just don't find easy very satisfying. If I go on easy and run around and shoot some people with like who running green vests and green gear tickets, I'm like, it just doesn't feel that rewarding when you get the kills. I'd rather die a lot more and then a couple of times a day kill a couple of guys that have like, you know, 500k guns and stuff, right?
Get ready, soldier.
Hey, Mr. Metal. Yeah, well, when I first started the channel, it was with a mate of mine, but he just hasn't done content on the channel for years, so it's just me these days. But we've kind of had the name dialed in, so... Roger, roger.
Keep them in mind.
Oh my god, stop giving me this terrible spawn.
For rewards. Find high-value items and extract. Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, then time to scoop.
It's such an annoying spawn. It's like, oh, well, you can... Unless you get a good fight in Vizzy, but... It's just like... Vizzy's so crap to loot anyway. Just run up here and see if we get a fight. If not, go straight on to... Sub or admin, I guess. Bro, go away. In the bin with you, green ammo. These boys seem like feverish looters, don't they? He's not here, then a team spawned here. And then ran off. Yeah, they looted this as well. So they probably went high road, you'd guess? They ran straight out. I mean, maybe they wanted to go sub, I guess, but the most likely is they went round here and... I was like, sub.
Let's make it quick.
Get out of my face. Oh, that should get me to do a bigger slide there. That's kind of harsh. Right, blue ammo, boys. Is the ammo difference really that big? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty significant. Is that all we get? Eesh. Crappy painkillers. How far back are they? Probably just... Oh, fucking bots. They're everywhere! That stupid hole. They sound like they're more at small mini sub. I think that's mini sub rather than the back of this, I would say. No, there's someone medding in here. Yep, 100% inside here. I want to get in there.
Changing mag. Reloading.
Cheeky. Cheeky little chump. I don't think our buddies come over. Where's our teammate? Man, G18, we've seen a few people running the G18 today. What's he doing up there? See ya. Yeah, sneaky G18 boy. It's unlucky. Got a nice little cheeky kill on that guy. Managed to get myself in the building nicely. Just didn't manage to get that last guy. Might have been on his own, the G18 guy. Next gear ticket.
Check the difficulty level of each map.
Yeah, I got the wipeout on that guy. I think he was left over from yeah, he was the remnants of a team that had been scrapping, I think. Standard. I think MP5 is probably... I kind of like the MP5 one because of the vest and the helmet it gives you. And then we'll just take blue rounds again. Let's get some more of these blue rounds. I always end up using them. Do I have boxes of these? I assumed I'd have loads of... Oh, did I use up all of my blue boxes? Wow, I've got loads of purple ammo here I kind of forgot about. We could take some... You only get 40 per box. I think I'll save that for when I'm doing squad. We'll just stick with blue today. We'll just buy a little bit more of that then, I guess. It's pretty much the first... We haven't really bought much today. We've died a lot. And we haven't extracted much. But we haven't actually spent much money on anything. Why not bring a perp stack for players? Yeah, I'm kind of alright on the blue. Keep it cheap and cheerful. Sure. Nice quick cues when you're squadding.
I got your back.
Couple of Virons. One with the weird fishbowl helmet. Doesn't feel like practical outfit to wear, doesn't it? The giant tube hanging from your mouth when you're running around. Come on, give us a better spawn. We've had that horrible one like twice in a row, or twice. The bottom right one. Oh, flight case speed run. There we go.
Find high-value items.
Got it dialed in. Man, that other guy... We were really unlucky last time that someone else had speed run the containers. He must have come from the barracks admin spawn or the tunnel and then gone straight to the containers rather than going to admin.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Oh no, we got
Do your job and do it well.
slow start. Might beat me to the flight case. Hopefully they stop for the cement truck or something. If not, we'll just go straight on to the others. It's weird why that is silent for me. They're literally just like full sprinting for this flight case. Alright. You go for the next one. Hilarious. You're getting admin, boys. Surely he's running out of stam. How is he getting ahead of me? They both stopped to loot
Sounds like
things.
the boss is inside.
Get away from me. Just gonna fire my green ammo at this guy. Give the game away.
What, bro?
What, bro? Get out of here.
Strike out.
Ba 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 ba. Don't you fucking come in the bank as well? Yeah, got gold, mate. Got gold! Teammate's dead. Nice. Well, happy to get a gold bar. Herskers, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Our old teammate went admin on his own while we were busy looting away. Just got a gold bar, mate. Yeah, I was getting annoyed at my rando for like diving in front of the flight cases and looting them in front of me, but I just found a gold bar, so I'm a happy bunny again. How's your stream, buddy? I was gonna run solos today, but the solo queues are just so fucking slow. Like the way it does queues you as a solo, so annoying. Like I sit in queuing for 0 down for like 5 minutes trying to get a solo game. You go in squad fill and it's like instant. It's like just put more than 2 solos in the lobby. Like fuck it. Where did he die? Was he outside here? Yeah, on the corner. Okay. Did the boss kill our guy? I never really wasn't paying attention. I was too busy getting annoyed at my teammate. Yeah, see you later. He's quit out. He knows I'm not rezzing him. Just wanted to loot some flight cases. Can I hide here and not get sniped? Maybe. Yeah, give that canister. Pretty sure this is all bots. I can hit. Oh, no, that was a laser. Is that a laser or a weird? No, it's a weird lighting effect, I think. No, I think that's. What the fuck? Can you see that on that red canister? Just keeps doing like a laser. Am I losing my mind? Maybe I'm having a stroke. You pulled a cloud array and SATCOM? Enemy sniper locked in. Yeah, I don't know what else is going on there. Yeah, it's a shame. I wanted to... Yes, I'm losing my mind. I wanted to do more solos today, but it's turned into squad fill anarchy. Could go and loot that stuff as well, I guess. It feels a bit pointless going and exfilling. Like, all my loot is in here anyway. I don't understand where that green... Is it down here? That... Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh my god. Really? I mean, once again, been royally trolled by bots today. I'm gonna get killed by these bots if I'm not careful. Back to my home, the safety of the bank. It was a sniper. I think the cheats problem is really bad. The TTK is higher than normal. Like I was wearing gold vest on Dam and got shredded. Yeah, I mean, you can still get shredded in gold armor, you know, the time to kill. Even if they're running like crappy ammo, they're going to drop you in max of probably half a second if you're wearing gold ammo. So, you know, it's... Is that them trying to push me or another fight? What do we think? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. I tell you, whatever it is, there's a hell of a lot of D-Wolves over there. I think that's got to be 2 teams, right? Or was that a bot? That was a bot, okay. But a shotgun? Yeah, I don't know. What part of it do you think was cheating? Did they... I assume they headshot you then? Like, what was the cheat they were using to change that? Yeah, I don't know. I never let it really worry about it too much. I think if you get it in your head, then you're just always annoyed, and every time you die, you think they're cheating. I just like, I'm dead next game. You know, I'm not gonna be less dead by worrying about it too much. Like I know it's annoying if it genuinely happens, but god, these bots are just following me today. I swear. Go away! You're not even facing me. He's like stalking me backwards. I'm like an absolute lunatic, this guy. What are you doing? Well, I mean, if it will show you on the post-game thing, you can see the analysis of what shots they hit, how many shots it was. Man, that guy pinched a programmable processor from us. I can't believe it. That would have been my third today. I'm pleased we got the gold bar, though. And he died. I kind of want to loot this, but... Oh, Jesus. Check the gun attachments for... They sometimes have a purple silencer. Oh, interesting. The tiny cam. No. No! Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I got them too. Oh, no way did it hit me. Still teams floating about. I think going along the containers to do the other med crate is suicide, so we should not do that. As much as I would like to find another canister. I think we gotta dip and reset. But we'll find a med event in this bin, it'll be fine. Don't mind me. Kind of barely worth grabbing those, but sure. We got Space City. Oh no, we got another 20 minutes on Space City. I think Space City was the most fun for solos today because we're just trying to speed run as many flight cases as possible. which is kind of a funny way to play. It's just we do like the suicide drain. A horn. I've got a horn. Yeah, with a good spawn, well, you can like speed run 3 or 4 flight cases if you're lucky on Space City. They don't know what's hit them. They're not ready for it. I assume this would all been done. Safe supplies. We could bosh a safe open. Probably worth a shout. The only good shit I've got is in my safe box anyway. What's up, Salty? How you doing, man? Welcome, Salty viewers. Uh-oh. Oh my god. So many bots. Leave me alone. I don't want to die like this. Oh, hello. Welcome, 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 people from Salty's channel. No! Stop! Oh, I get health back, don't I? I still have a broken arm. Is a bit of an issue. Where are you? Now. Probably patch that up. My concern is here that all the enemies that are left will run over now. Could be a bit of an ish. Yeah, doing good, mate. How are you? How's your stream? I'm scrubbing it in gear tickets today in sort of solos and sometimes in squad fill when the solo queue is painfully slow. Please don't shoot me while I'm doing this. I don't think anyone came up here at all. Like, there's so many bots here. Oh! Ah!
Operator, prepare to clear the garrison and crack the safe.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, see ya. See ya. We'll go and take my gold bar home. Reset. Go again. After we get shot by like 100 bots. "11 wins out of 12 raids." Nice. Very nice. Good shit there. Gained 5 stars. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't had rank ticked on today because it's been like doing fucking solos and squad fill. It's been kind of chaotic. I would not be pinnacle anymore if I'd had that ticked. Oh, that's my guy. I wish they put a solo queue in, it'd be great. I feel like there's so many people queue solos on this game. Like, that's why the solo queue is... Ironically, like, the more people that queue solos, the slower the queue gets, because it's having to wait for more normal games to, like, fit you in. Which is kind of dumb, right?
The egg's in the basket. Welcome back.
Well, we got a gold bar. We did it. Gold bar, boys. And a canister. On a gear ticket. Nice. We still got to wait a bit for Space City, so we'll do another quick 0 dam, and then we'll get on Space City when we can. And then hopefully we can get back on our flight case grind. That's not really worth it. Not really worth it either, but whatever. Two uses out of a gear ticket. Jeez. What's happening? My squad fill seems to be messed up. I keep getting nobody. Oh, that does sound messed up.
Helps you make the right decisions.
Squad fill's been really quick for me today. Need to work on the drip coffee. We're getting a few canisters, and we would have had one more of them if that guy hadn't half-inched it. We got rid of all that green ammo, didn't we? We haven't got much ammo for this, but sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, we've got God of War. We might actually be able to go have some fights. The triple God of War on squad field. Jeez. And they're probably in a squad together, you'd think, right? Maybe we'll take on some fights with my crappy gear.
Landing. Let's review the objectives. Keep them in mind.
I mean, it's a better spawn than this one.
Find high-value items and extract.
Where are we going, boys? We've had so many Vizzy spawns, though. Like, I would need cement spawns. I think that's why I found Zero Dam not as good for, like, the container, the shipping crate, or the flight case runs. Because you want cement, right? So you can get, like, the double flight case right at the start. I mean, like, that admin run we did last time is good, but unfortunately our teammates were also attempting the same thing. Like, what? I don't understand what that is for. What are these boys doing? Someone on high road. I mean, they're chasing fights, which I'm down, you know. It's fine. I'll go through and loot the briefcase, I guess. Kind of shite, but sure. Where's the best place to find cell phones? Where do cell phones spawn? I don't know. I found them in a few random places. I'm not sure there's anywhere that's going to be like higher. Ooh, hello. 350k fossil? Kind of cool. That's nice. I mean, I thought it'd be worth more. It's kind of disappointingly not super rare, but still kind of cool.
Let's make it quick.
I noticed that. Where have these boys? Oh my god, they're so far away. Oh my god, there's a player there. Bruh. Well, I found a boy. Are they gonna try and come back and kill player? Nope. I don't think they're bothered about killing players. I don't know what they're trying to do then. They're just running off the other way. Okay. GG's. Well, we got the fossil out. I found a couple of cell phones in admin on a random desk. Yeah, I mean, you can click on stuff in the auction and do source, sorry, and it will tell you sometimes like where is a higher chance of it spawning, but I'm not sure I've ever actually found those things in those places. Like, was it electronic, right? Lally Grove in the lab, which is the north blurry bit. But yeah, I found that. I remember finding them on Brakesh and all over. I don't think I found one in that lab before, but I guess I don't play Lally very much. Well, we made good profit there, despite dying very quickly. Is that worth auctioning? Probably not. It's probably not going to sell for that, is it? Well, I mean, sure. Get rid of my coffee. Shall we? What do we got? I still got 10 minutes on Space City. Let's take another gear ticket into Zero Dam then before we go space. We've nearly used up. Well, actually, I've probably got a load more. I think I've probably got a load more blue tickets in my inbox. If we go and look, where are they? I'm sure I got some. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 3 here. Well, we claim that. There's only 8 hours left. 3 days on those still. Plenty left. Should we take some purple rounds? We'll like be a bit more like kill. We'll take purple rounds that we don't have to buy, right? We'll try and keep it cheap still, but we'll run some purple so we can take on fights a bit better. The queues are squad queues crazy.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I haven't found a cell phone for a bit, but I do find them knocking around. I thought you lost stuff when you died without getting. Well, you do, but your safe box is protected, so that's that 3x3 thing at the bottom. So anything you put in that is protected. Everything else I lose when I die. But you also, your default safe box is only 2 squares in size, and then you get bigger ones by like doing missions and stuff like that. Or we're gonna speed run some flight cases again here. We're gonna try it again. Where do they want to go? I want them to not want to go to admin. That's the ticket. I want them to go somewhere else. If we're lucky, if we have no interference from mostly my teammates, you know, I might be able to get 3 flight cases and the bank here. How do you get running so much for me? I was like, my guy was still reloading his gun. That's crazy. One dude is literally AFK.
Handle brick and decoding device is located. Get the brick at all costs.
The interesting thing about me, for a laugh, deciding to speedrun flight cases today is the realization that lots of players are already doing that. Like, it seems to be what like half the randoms are doing, like on the flight case speedrun. That's apparently that's what everybody's been doing all the time. I've just been playing the game normally. Oh, I need to load that purple in. I forgot about. Nah. That's always how my boys in the bank. Oh, someone just got a kill. Where did you kill someone in? Where are you? These bots are very... It's the guy inside. Bro. Oh my god, get out of here. We're gonna have to kill him because he's gonna come and mess. Oh my god, he's got... No! Stop running away! Okay. Don't worry, I'm here to help. Can't remember if he got a knock or if it was an instant. He hasn't had another fight, so... Seems kind of okay. Alt D to auto-drop items from inventory? What do you mean, like... Oh, right. Yeah, nice. What do you thought about that? Good shout. Kind of... Don't really have any space. It's probably better for now. I guess. Take that. What was wearing a gold helmet? It was a purple helmet. It was the like PUBG kind of helmet thing. I kind of came over to. I mean, I feel like it's just as quick to just drag it off the side, right? Yeah, I kind of came over to be a good little rando and help, but he seems fine. My teammate is still chilling in the bank. How long does it take you to pick up some floor gold? How much floor gold was there?
The enemy got the middle
Team.
brick. Find and stop
Maybe?
them.
Or a... Is he pinging the brick? Yeah, he's pinging the brick. Oh, because the team just took it. Right, okay. I think that's bots. We can have a little look for Mandy. Is that him firing, or is that them up at... Is that a bot? It's them up at barracks. So where's the decode? It's in the tunnel. That's interesting. What's... I like your style. No. Why speed run the flight case? Just for a bit of a laugh, really. But mostly because they have drip coffee in them quite often, which is worth like 400, 500k, so it's an easy win to go in your safe box. They gone in the tunnel? Okay. Also, more chance of running into players in admin. I'd say I get better loot on average from flight cases than I do from safes. Like, I feel like I get drip coffee one every 2 or 3 times. Oh, that's an annoying arrow. My boy is nearly dead. That didn't hurt me nearly as much as I thought, but... You hit me a bunch. Must be an SMG, right? I need to flank them or something, don't I? It's going to be a hell of a flank. Repair this vest. We're gonna go to mad flank. I'll just smoke here.
Overload activated.
How far back do I need to go to flank? That's the question. Fuck you! Like, I literally want to go through the tunnel and flank there. No! Where's the other teammate? Is he coming? He's nearby. Oh, he doesn't... He's kind of coming this way rather than... How was that tagged me? Fuck's sake. Where are you? I didn't even see the arrow was like absolutely miles away. The fuck? I swear this game. Like that arrow was... maybe they fired it at this guy. They heard him run past and they fired it down. That's jarring. I mean, there's no point exfilling. I haven't got anything. All in the safe box. They're just chilling there with the mandel brick. I mean, maybe just reset and, they trying to shoot my boy? If we get another team, try and fight them. That'd be handy. Is that another? Yeah, that's... Okay, they got to be fighting another team here. Or is that just them shooting at my boy? No, it can't be, right? He hasn't taken a hit. I was trying to go around the tunnel and flank around behind them, but a teammate got killed, unfortunately. And then this teammate has just run off. And then we got pinged by a recon arrow, so they saw where the flank was. So there was no point in continuing the flank. That's what was going on there. The safe loot is kind of crap compared to, I feel, how it should be. Where's they left the brick at the moment? They've gone further back. There's definitely teams fighting here. Get that 30 out. The other guy's just got an X filled. Squad fill life. This guy, the other guy, AO, was doing okay, but yeah, unfortunately he got knocked. A lot of running around here. Oh, they're gonna know that I'm here because of the brick. Need them to fight another team. They didn't get me with an arrow for a chain. One's maybe going back for the decode here. I bet this bot shoots me in a sec. Honestly, bro, I'm exfilling this bots. I'm not tolerating these bots anymore.
Attention, operator. You must stop them from decoding the brick.
It's like there's a 3-man team up there with a mandel brick, and the bot's like, I'm gonna run 40 yards, come and shoot you instead. That's all gonna been done. I feel like they nerfed all the loot in all the maps. I don't really... I see people talking about it on the Reddit. I think that feels like a bit of a conspiracy theory to me. I'm not buying that. Heart of Africa coming up. Go do the other ones while we're... I mean, they're off Mandy bricking. It's fine. My tinfoil hat theory is there's hard mode releasing next season, so that's why I nerfed the loot. I mean, we don't... But, like, next season isn't till almost the end of April, right? It's like the 16th... I mean, when the pass runs out, which is, what, like 40-something days... is like the 16th of April. It's just ages away. I only just noticed the webcam. What's up, Sham? God, that tree. The danger tree. Well, we didn't really get anything, but sometimes you just got to reset. We'll get back on space. See if we get on solos again.
Push till the very end.
Yeah, I think the flight cases have such a good drop rate of the coffee, the drip coffee, and programmable processors. And the drip coffee's worth like 400 to 500k, and then the processor is like 250, 220. So they are really, really worth hitting. But, you know, it's probably an exaggeration to just push them crazily like that. But it's kind of, you know, we're just having a bit of fun, really. We'll just keep with this gear ticket, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the game could do with hard mode, really. If we then get loot caps on the other modes in some manner. Sure. Panos, crappy repair, secondhand kit. It's kind of sounds like a Space City loadout to me. I'll bring a bit of spare bullets just in case. Sure. Who's trying to add me? Probably not the guy that I don't know who you are, but hello. Probably not the guy that was stealing my loot from the flight cases. Right. How come my latency is in the 30s even though I'm on LAN cable? Where am I based? I'm in like southeast England near London. What am I doing? Space City. And let's try solos. Got the kit. Yeah, we hit that. And I'll just be right back 2 secs. Oh, look at that for timing. I was just about to moan about the
Got
queue
your back.
time. Back in. Cookies in hand. You're also southeast. Hey Charles. Yeah, I'm not running with games with chat today. Thanks though.
Complete the mission for rewards. Find high-value items and extract.
Hey Blitz, how you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yummy. Well, there's one flight case we can hit here, and then we might get jumped by a team immediately. So, we'll see what we can do. There's almost always a team near here. We're just going to hit this, go inside, and hope we can find a SATCOM, and then... I don't know. Then we panic. Coffee. Coffee. SATCOM. Yeah, it's an enemy team. Well, he knows I'm here now as well.
It won't stop till you're dead.
There's a bottom right fucking here. Jeez it.
Watch this, you coward.
Space City solo. Oh no! Annoyingly, they got a hat claw, so she's going to scan a minute and know exactly where I am. It's going to be very hard to shoot through this. They come down this way. There we go! Over the wall. Yeah, no chance there, really. Love the tiny cam. It's good, isn't it? It looks quite nice. Just a terrible spawn there, really. The only hope there is, I mean, maybe do the flight case and you just run straight over to command, but then you can instantly hit another team. I think next time with that spawn, we either need to commit to somewhere where we're going to try and fight it out, or you hit the flight case and then go straight to the passage, the employee passage, and we go into the middle. How you doing, Olive Spoon? Great to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think the tiny cam's a nice addition. I had ditched the cam during games because I kind of wanted to get off the screen. It's not normally this big when I'm in game, but yeah, I wanted to kind of get the webcam off the screen during like in-game stuff. But yeah, I kind of dig the tiny camera's been pretty fun. Let's stick with the MP5. We've got plenty of purple ammo for it, so. Sure. Tiny cam is great. It's winning. It's scoring very highly in the approval ratings at the moment. Well, I haven't really made much money in our money runs today, but it's been a giggle. We've certainly gone up. And considering we've died an awful lot, it's probably good progress, really. Found a missile yesterday, first time ever on Zero Dam, easy. Oh, nice. I found a couple of missiles. I found one in a large weapon crate in East Wing Manager's office once on easy. On Zero Dam, and then I found one on Brakesh just on a shelf outside somewhere on the eastern side of the old town. Tiny cam's great, isn't it? Everyone loves the tiny cam. Maybe I should just leave it like this all the time. I mean, we've extracted a few today, but not with mass amount of money. The only good big extract we had was when I killed a few people in this game. That was fun. Need a fuller stash to give me some admin to do while we're waiting for these slow solo queues. 2.5 minutes seems 2.5 to 3 minutes seems to be the Space City wait for solos. I mean, that's better than Zero Dam. Zero Dam solos was like 4+ minutes I queued earlier, and then we gave up. Went on squad fill. I guess that's because I think on Zero Dam there's lots of people queuing solo, and it will only put so many solos into a match. Whereas I think on Space City, like, no fucker is queuing. Like, who's queuing solo on Space City? Why would you do that? So maybe that's why we get in quicker on Space City. This is a really bad spawn for us, though. Well, I mean, I say that it's only bad if a team spawns water tank and then does the bridge. If a team doesn't do that, it's kind of okay. It's not great, but it's kind of okay.
Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
Because if no one does the bridge, then arguably I could get into the southeast, the black chamber, and loot that first.
Get the brick at all costs.
Don't shoot me. Ugh. Oh my god, there's people everywhere. No. Need to work. Kind of listening for the bridge. Last time I was able to hear the bridge. I'm gonna do a quick SATCOM check. SATCOM check, get my stand back, and then try and get central, I guess. No. No, bridge is still up. Okay. Nice. One day I'll see the frickin' SATCOM in here. I swear I've checked this room so many times and never seen it here. Like, I know it's a spawn. Just close that to be annoying. It's been a very quiet start. We're just going to try and charge into the middle. Seems like the right play. Let's Scrapping over there. That's what I like to hear. Oh, mate. I remembered, chat. Come on, drip coffee. Drip. Alright, we're on speed run mode here. Stealth out the window. Hopefully they're all busy scrapping around the edge. Gotta be a coffee. Knew it. That was a bot I just heard chatting. I told you there's coffee in those crates. See if we can get the others. Might be able to get one more, maybe two if I'm really lucky. 500k. See it. No coffee. No coffee for Papa. No, there's no one there. Safe box is looking pretty full. Please don't shoot me, sir. I think it's quite healthy to play this map like this from time to time because it makes you lose all sense of like fear in playing this map when you've just kind of taken the piss with it a little bit. Right, we're going back the other side and then going over the top. Yeah, that was worth it, mate. Continue my loot goblin speed run here. That fancy helmet sitting on the side there. Ooh, yeah. I don't really want to wear that. It's kind of annoying. I mean, I'm probably not going to exfil with a bag anyway, but I mean, maybe we can try this game for a laugh, right? We're up to 800k. And getting out with that is another issue, but is there a computer in here? No. Nice to get some more coffee. Happy with that. Very noisy here, but I feel like everyone's fighting on the outside. Did hear some noise there. Nah, okay, this team. I don't mind taking on a fight, but if we do it, we want a third party and do it in advantage, not just like fighting in that corridor versus a three man. I mean, we could try and get the flight case over there. It's kind of a wild play, but pretty sure that was a bot. Get out another way there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bot.
activated.
Cheese it. Catch them out with my speed. That sounds close. Oh, it's been done. Seemed likely, but... What ticket would I say is better? What keycard would I say is better on Zero Dam? Ticket office or barrack storage room? I'd probably take ticket office, mostly because Vizzy is kind of shite, and so having an extra little bit of loot there can be quite handy. But I found good things in barracks, you know. Healthy little healthy little safe box there. How's the new update? There's not really anything much changed in it, right? There was just a few little tweaks. Nothing significant. There's someone in the middle, or maybe up top, I think. So we can get up behind him. Like, all the good shit I've got is in my safe box, right? Apart from this helmet. Could go over and check, we either try and sneak up behind these guys, or we go into, see if Dorm got fully looted. I mean, it probably did, but... Let's do a little third party, fuck it. Sound like they're quite far away now. Assume they did this, yeah. Now, is that going to be above, or is it in the outside area? It's kind of hard to read. That's kind of far. I don't know if that's the same fight. I like the actual Mandelbrick. I mean, we know there's people around. I'm not sure we need it. Fucking Hacklord. Bloody hat claws. Up here somewhere. Can you even get in here? No. God, I'm in a really crap spot now. That's fired from Central Command there. We just keep sneaking. So close. I want to interrupt this, but if we start running, they're going to hear us. They probably hear me now is the problem. Need to be Hackclaw for this kind of stuff. There's people up on the bridge as well. Dude needed to go down. I should have. I hesitated at first in case I was like, do I take this? Do I not? Gonna wrap around to a different position here. Carrying a load of shite. Plus someone just jumps over that. Yeah, there's a sniper bot somewhere. There's a random Hackclaw. Gone in there. Where you going, Hackclaw? Hackclaw didn't even see me, just chilling there. We're trying. It's gonna be quite hard to sneak up behind the Hackclaw, so we'll just try and re-engage in this fight somehow. Hackclaw might have been a solo, judging by that. Wouldn't be surprised. I feel like this fight's kind of over. Oh, they're very close. It's not over. It's a hell of an angle, isn't it? Imagine getting a knock through there. I feel like they're all pushing it. Bro! Oh. Where the guy was standing, I was like, oh, I can just see your face. I could just see his face. They were looting as well. I mean, it would have been tough. But that's the kind of situation. The problem is when you're running like gear tickets and you get a 1v3 or 1v2 or whatever like that, it's like then you need to have your good gear. Like then you need your M250 and gold rounds. Tough to deal with a 30 round purple M. I mean, especially when like it takes so many hits from that MP5 even with purple to drop people. Normal's life, though. We did get some good stuff out of that, though. We got another drip coffee, and that was a gear ticket, so we still haven't spent any money for ages, which is nice. The purple ammo was stuff we just kind of had crafted ages ago. So that's kind of free, right? 2 drips. And we'll grab another gear ticket. We'll go again. I mean, I'm glad we still, like, tried to engage. I don't want to just hide from the fights all day. You know, it's fun to try and take them on sometimes. Another canister. It's quite satisfying collecting stuff like this. I'm not really a fan of like collecting like tons of red armor like everyone seems to, but it just takes up space. But don't mind a cheeky bit of collecting. Oh, we could sell. No, there's no point selling this M250. I might as well use it. That's one we looted off someone earlier. Right, let's grab a gear ticket. See what we got. Do I ever think I'd go back to playing tanks again? No. I mean, that seems very unlikely. I haven't played it for, what, 7 years? Something like that. Apart from, like, one stream for 100k subs celebration. So yeah, that's not something that's likely to happen. If there was a new game came out that was kind of like World of Tanks, but like a new, better version, I'd probably be inclined to like play it and try it. But I don't know what it would have to offer me to make me go back and play it now. Like, I don't think it would have anything to encourage me back. It was a fun game a long time ago, but you know, I played it pretty hard for a few years. Space City. It's a shame I was in Beard Clan back in the day. Nice. The way Wargaming treat you was poor. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't so bad, but I just had fun playing the game, and then a new, more fun, exciting thing came along, and I played PUBG for a while, and then started doing content on other games and stuff. It's, you know, playing, I went and played PUBG for fucking 7 years. That was pretty brutal. I was in Beard Clan too. Hey, Chewy, how you doing? We claim some more of these blue tickets we've got. We've got so many greens, but like green. Do I really want to run green tickets? I don't know. I mean, obviously they're going to be on easy if we run green tickets, but some of my blues claimed. Guess this stuff is all done. Yeah. Why play solo? It's fun to play solo. Just enjoy it. Why not? The giggle, innit? It's not like random teammates are much help. Here we go, the beast. Oh yeah, I remember you, man. I think like playing the idea of playing tanks how it was early days, would be interesting if there was a new game came out that was like a take on that kind of thing with tanks. It was a fun style of game, but like it's got so many like crazy silly things in it now. I don't think I wouldn't be interested. It'd have to be something new and fresh, I think. New, interesting. Delete red, it'll keep the unclaimed ones. Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. I should do that. Come on, give us a... Oh, launch again. I mean, we had a good run there, I suppose. It kind of worked, didn't it? Just provided that if someone does the bridge, though, then you basically have to fight them. Or hide.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and tack scoop.
Is there anything worth looting around here? I know there's 1 or 2 containers, but I can't remember if there's any, like, especially good containers here. Trying to avoid these bots as much as I can. This place was rife with bots last time. This time straight through. Which is nice, because I can come through a bit more quietly. I'm pretty sure I saw the bridge up there. So loot this while we get some stamp. I don't think they've done the bridge because I'm pretty sure we had a game earlier where I ran so fast that I heard the bridge from about there. So yeah, it's still up. Nice. It's nice seeing that up when you spawn there because you've still got a little bit of time. Bro, just give me a satcom. Come on. Bruh. Well, they're... Oh, well, that's what we found one of them here last time. Hey, Goliath, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. Let's do my ritual dumping of terrible ammo. We'll do what we did last time.
Let's make it quick.
I think we'll keep focused on the looting and occasionally trying to shoot someone thing. I think if I'm going to take fights properly, I might as well bring a proper loadout, I think. If you're going to play solos and try and take on teams like on normals, I think you got to bring some proper gear with you. Whereabouts was that? Team here already. Let's go down the other end, see if we can get the flight case in near the other lever. They spoiled my run. Show me coffee. Could be coffee. Come on, that one's a coffee. Oh, bullshit. I don't think it works down like that, mate. Oh, I can hear the big chungus coming. Where do we go from there? This way, maybe? Might be able to hit another flight case. Why not, I guess. How do I get down here without breaking my legs? Do I have to use the ladder? Can I jump onto this thing? Feels like it'd work. Don't mind me, sir. I'm cool. Oh. Shh. Stealing things. Oh my god, what is this? It's huge! Can't carry all these things. That's exciting for a brief moment. Where's the rocket spawn here? Oh, he's looking at me. Just give me a moment, mate. Give me a moment. Are you queuing solos or squads, Grady? Ooh. Nice. Cash. Cash in the attic. That's pretty close. Oh, God. Please stop trying to shoot me, sir. I'm a good little boy. Oh. That's players. Well, we all safe boxed up, boys. Nowhere to hide. They're going to jump down and check. I mean, they might not jump down and check in here because it's been done. If they decide to come down here, I'm having a rough time of it. Please don't ping me. Thank God. They're not going to come down. They'll be like, look, they can see that's open. I think they know I'm here. Gonna be honest. They knew I was there. Yeah, I think they heard me. When I had to climb up the first ladder, they must have been really close already. We got a good amount in our safe box there, though. 550k off a standard gear ticket there. Not bad. For, what, 4 minutes work or whatever that was. We take those. Kind of enjoy, like, the weird, the safe box style normal runs here. That's our second fossil we found today. I don't know if I've ever found one of those before. Found 2 in like the last half an hour. Has the other one sold? I'm not sure it has, is it? We found loads of this steel today. That's been a real... Get a lot of those in flight cases. 8-minute queue. Solo queue. What region are you? I haven't had that. My Space City has only been up to 2.5 or so minutes today. On solos. Space City's been better. Should we just... I'll just insta-sell these. I don't think they're going to sell. Does it charge you for listing stuff? I can't... like... Like it says upfront deposit, handling fee, but you get, like, what am I on? 13, 12, 310. And I've gone down, but if I take it back out, do I get that money back? It said it was a deposit. No, okay, so it does cost me a little bit of money to list that. There we go. We learned something. I couldn't really remember quite how it worked. Right. Let's grab another ticket.
And address it properly.
So many tickets. Yep, that's my boy. And we haven't really... The gun feels kind of pointless because I've not really killed anyone with it, but I can point it at the baddies. Your NA, yeah, it must be a regional thing. They're not haven't been quite as bad here. Like the solo queues are slower than, you know, the non-solo queues, the squad queues. But we go again. We're up to nearly 13 mil now. We're up, you know, what, 1.6 mil, 1.5 mil, something like that. Plus the stuff we haven't sold, like the coffee, second coffee we gained today, 2 programmable processors, almost all of these canisters. It's not bad. You know, it could have been better, but it's not too bad. It's quite a good way to do it, I think. Save it, because I haven't done a gear ticket session for ages. Literally all of my gear tickets were maxed out. Like 5 out of 5 standard elite, 10 out of 10 green. So it kind of makes sense just to use them up, because then otherwise you lose out on new ones you'll get. So get them all emptied out now, and then I can gradually leave them to fill up again. And then in a few weeks when I've, or however long, when they're full again, then I can, you know, we can do another run and just free money. Free stuff. Because I'm free falling. Another lovely sunny day here in the southeast of the UK. It's been glorious having the sun back out. Can't wait for a bit of warm weather. Sitting in the garden, having a beer in the sun. Oh, you forget what it's like over the winter. And then the first day of the year when you go and sit in your garden in the sunshine, 5, 6 o'clock, have a beer. It's just, hard to beat. Not bad in Carlisle. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Weather by me is currently bipolar and off its meds. Thank you, Misa. It's slightly better overnight now, but it had been really cold overnight and then bright and warm in the day. You know, probably not warm by like people who live in warm country standards, but warm by British people standards, which is like, you know, the sun's out and it's more than about 12 degrees.
Find high-value items and extract.
Which for, you know, for March isn't terrible. It's true, got to do some gardens sitting during a Feb trip to Florida, top notch. Oh, lovely, man. I went out and checked my compost heap earlier. My compost heap has started going down for the first time in like 4 months because it's starting to warm up again, so it's like cooking away. Gave it a good old stir. That was very satisfying.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loop, and time to scoop.
What do? We got to rush this, right? Like, we could gamble and see if there was not a team north, and then there'd be a free flight case, but I think we I've got the key card here. I think we hit this, go straight in and loot we can do these 2 flight cases. Oh, fuck's sake. It moved my moved my cursor. Don't do it.
We've got you surrounded.
Good surrounding. GG's. It's a lot running in there, but I think we're fine. Please no machine gunning, man. I kind of love these like stupid speed runs we've been doing. You check this for a canister real quick. Yeah, Lyali Easy is hard to get games on. Leave me alone. Oh, ooh, I'm okay. Probably should just kill these guards first, because they're kind of annoying when you're trying to climb up. Come on, oh, where's the coffee, lads? What have you done with your coffee? Oh my god, they're all looking at me. Gotta hide in the hole. It's the only way. You think like players? It must be quite hard for a player to shoot. You can get an angle. Yeah, it's quite hard to shoot up at that. There's not much of an angle there. I mean, there's not really anywhere to hide if you're down here. Screw you, dancing girl. I'm not interested in your charms. Don't get naded. Yeah, wouldn't be ideal, would it? Fuck. Do I go up or do I chill? I think we have to go up. Is that the bot? Someone shot a bot. Oh yeah, someone just... Yeah, it's a player. There's not like many players. One is medding. I mean, like, they know I'm here. Play that way with me. What is such weird play low? Like, no util. And that sounds like a bot above me still. How the run's going, Tiny Ben? It's been alright. We've been using like gear tickets and stuff, so I've been making money. Been dying a lot, but been making money. It's kind of funny doing solos on Space City. It's not the map for it. I don't understand what's... There's a Juggernaut now. I think someone is just chilling up there somewhere waiting for me to come up. And they've left a few bots alive, is what I think is going on. It was like 13C a couple of days ago. Going to be 3 to 7 next few days. Then Monday up to 21. Oh, 21 would be lovely. Or is it someone climbing very slowly down a ladder? Or creeping on metal, maybe? No. No, it's a juggernaut. Me find cover. Alright, mate. Where's this guy gone to hide? I mean, the jug's there, so... He's gonna... If I go on that ladder, though, he's gonna absolutely rail me. Shit. I stabbed him. They are still there. Thankfully, the jug gave them away. Yeah, there's like at least this one. Full squad. Man, people's armor is just tanking these purple rounds. We hit him a bunch as well. I think it was just one guy. There's one, maybe two. There was a doctor. That's why there was no util coming in. Like, what did we hit him with there? Oh, we hit him so much as... Oh, no, sorry, that was his... Maybe we didn't hit him as much as I thought. 1, 2... I only hit 3 shots. Felt like I hit more, but he just shot better. GG's. Like, we pre-fired nicely, but I think the hip fire just missed a lot of shots, unfortunately. Man, I think that was just one guy. I think we should have won that. Should have done better, really. Bum, 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 bum. Back to my ticket locker.
Space City. This place is full of cutting-edge technology.
Good to hear. Give me my MP5. There we go. There we go. Well, we managed to get out with, what, 140k, 170k, 180k or something, wasn't it? Which isn't bad for a gear ticket. It's not great, but it's all profit. More than we spent on ammo. We'll keep that. So many of these vest repairs. Maybe we should sell some of them. So we'll just hoard them for the minute. I've got another spare expansion crate slot. I could probably do with like another med one. I feel like meds and ammo kind of overflow. Well, I guess gear overflows a lot, but it almost feels pointless having this because it's just like, oh, there's like 4 things in it, you know. We good for ammo. Let's chuck another stack of that in. Back in the queue. We go again. I think my auction's empty. Yep. I'm kind of tempted to run some like normal, decent gear and try and take some fights near the end, but then I will just burn. I'll probably just burn through like all the money that I've made in the whole session, which might kind of negate the profit from today somewhat. But like if we'd been running good gear on, you know, if we'd been running like a Vector or something on that guy, I think we would have shredded him. Like a normal Vector build rather than a gear ticket. Bum, bum, bum. He got in there pretty quick. I wonder where he came from. Maybe, I wonder if he came across the middle bridge or the north, or like the employee passage. I was hoping we'd have time to, if we were quick, to loot all of that and then get up out of that hole and then like reposition. But he was just there quite quick. Might have been another solo doing the same thing, like trying to just rush in, grab a bit of loot and go. Rush in, do some investigates. A lot of people trying to do missions and stuff on Space City, like people who don't normally play it or don't want to play it. Come on and do missions. It's great to have so many people watching on YouTube today, by the way. 130, 120 watching on YouTube. If you're enjoying the stream, please drop a like on it. It really does help me out. I really appreciate that. Come back and watch again. I normally stream Mondays and Wednesdays with Delta Force, but cheeky little bonus Thursday ones. Should we do the same route again, do you think, chat? I think going north is too much of a risk, because if there's a 3-man there, I'm going to get smoked and do nothing. Whereas if we go in Westgate, then we're guaranteed to at least hit 1 flight crate, potentially 2 in a safe. Quite likely 2 in a safe, I would say. So I think we do it.
Keep the following in mind. Shoot, loot, and time to scoop.
All about the keycard routes on this map. Hey Rupam, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, shot me out. That's reassuring. That was... kind of like a shot in dorm there, which is reassures me that I made the right choice. Fucking you as well. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! It's a massacre. Am I on fire? No. I mean, that's going to slow me down somewhat, isn't it? So loot these guys while we're here. It's kind of harsh for like all of those dudes to be there. I'm still going to go for that other spot. It feels risky, but whatever. I mean, literally everything we do on this map is risky. Players in there. That was someone doing the zip. They'll go that. Think they're going down or up? They were going down. Oh, it's just the bots. He only had like a crappy gear set, but... I think that's 2 different teams. So I felt like that guy charging round didn't feel like. He got the res done there.
Exoskeleton activated.
She could have run away. I mean, maybe they must have been on the same team. I guess it just felt very weird positioning. Again, that second guy we sprayed, if we'd been running our like a normals loadout with gold or whatever, we would have, you know, that guy would have gone down. Don't have a helmet repair here, unfortunately. What we're kind of hoping for is like another team pushing over and getting involved. They might see me poking through this wall. We have to be careful. Goodness, where's the safe? Is it up here? Top, I think. So they are up top. It must be up top, 100%. This is going to be intense. I mean, one guy, we took his gun, so he might have a crappy gun now. We want another team to come over and third party this. At least they don't seem to have a hack claw. One guy medding. Okay. Oh god, they're right here. He's full dead. Same guy. Hey, we killed their boy. He's not coming back. Hey, it's a shame it's not ranked. That count as 2 kills, right? I love that it was the guy who was on second knock that came in like first. How did we do on the second guy? We didn't get much on him. Yeah, I tell you, that feels like a win, doesn't it? We got a guy full dead. Sorry, Mr. Phonic. GG's. We didn't really loot anything, but we had some fun. Nice to have a bit of combat there. Even more people watching on YouTube. Thanks so much. Don't forget to click the like button. The more people that all click the like button at the same time, the more people that YouTube sends the stream to, the more people get to come and enjoy the stream. It's like actual magic. Cool. We did fire quite a lot of ammo in that one, so we kind of burnt through that. Do we have much purple of this left? I do have some free stuff in a crate somewhere I can dig out. Sometimes you have to drag them into hell with you. Exactly. Exactly. That's the outlook. I don't have any 9x9 really purple left. We've got like a tiny wee bit somewhere. There. We can open a box. Well, let's just check. We've got started to play a week ago or so. Any tips? I'd recommend going through my YouTube videos. I've got so many tips and guide videos. Honestly, so many guide. Like, if you've got specific questions, please ask them, and I'll do my best to help. But for general tips and stuff, check out my videos because there's lots of stuff there. Lots of research and planning goes into those. We've nearly got through these gear tickets. What does Vits use? Is this 9x30? No, 9x19. They're all 9x19, aren't they? Not sure. Yeah, and then we got some freebie purple, so we'll get a little top up of 9x19 here. We'll get an extra hundo. Like, even with purple rounds, those boys are going down slow. It's kind of wild. I mean, it's an MP5. It doesn't have a particularly fast TTK, I guess, so. But I'm glad we had the ammo to take the fight. If we try and run it with green, like, you're not even getting any of those knocks. Like, you shoot them 10 times and they shoot you twice and you die, right? For a man with the best money-making tips on YouTube, you don't have much money. I'd like to spend it. That's the problem with this game. People hoard shit. Like, people are like, you've only got 13 million? Oh, you're a pauper. And it's like, 13 million, I could run, like, gold crazy gear sets for, like, a whole day and barely extract. You know, you can do so much with that money, but people don't use their money. People love to, like, hoard them because there's the, like the achievement or the mission for getting like 50 mil stash. Everyone's like, I must have 50 million in my bank at all times. People will just hoard it. It's crazy. I'm just like, I just try and keep a baseline of like 8 to 10 mil. If I'm over 10 mil, then when I play squads, then I'll just burn it on like good gear and have fun with good gear. But thank you. I'm glad you like the money-making tips. If I just followed my money-making tips at the time, I'd have a lot more money. But I balance that with playing normals and smashing a mil on my loadout every game. And best video guides on YouTube. Thank you, Tuga fam. I really appreciate that. Guys, what do you think about the Dragon Charm? Is it worth it to open? Is that the... What, like the gold thing you can sell? Or is that one of the, like, Turbrick things? I got a load of these. Do I just open these? What do you do? Sell these? I got 5 Mandel bricks as well. I sell how do I... I've never sold Mandel bricks. How do I do this? Just put up a suggested price and see what happens? Or a bit less, do you think? You got 80 mil. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I think the economy, I think, is a problem in this game. I think it's too easy to get loads of money. Like, you know, it's kind of wild how, like, for most, we'll come back to that, how, like, most people, so many people have, like, crazy amounts of money. It's just me, Math. Used to be a couple of us, but it's just me these days. Yeah, I think they need to do something to take more money out of the game, because the problem is, you know, if everyone's finds it, if having 10 mil is considered being poor, then anyone who's half decent at the game and has a bit of experience in it can basically spawn again, can just afford to just run whatever. There's no gear fear, right? If you've got 80 million, then you have no gear fear whatsoever, because you can spend 2 million on a loadout and lose it and do that 10 times and your bank balance is barely noticed, right? So I think that's kind of a problem in an extraction shooter. I think it needs to be harder to get money. It needs to be more mechanisms in the game that take money out of the economy. With the quality of your vids, you must have a massive team. It's just me, mate. It's just me. It's all literally me doing absolutely everything. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, they're all coming to party now. Don't shoot me. I'm a good guy. I've got a badge. Oh, shotgun. Not really. I'm a baddie. Psych. I feel like they nerfed easy. Oh! I thought they were players. He looked like a player. Oh my god. I thought it was like D-Wolf running with like the shield or something. Well, that was a load of purple ammo wasted, but he kind of looked like a D-Wolf skin from the side. It was like the kind of black vibe going on. I feel like you might as well just come and check this. It's either that or you speed run to the inside. Yeah, that's still up. We've looked in here so many times today. Surely there's going to be a SATCOM one day. Like, how rare is this freaking thing? Fucking Paddy Pimblett's favourite item in the game there. Cheeky little mouse. Hey, Bullet, how you doing, mate? Am I me just walking into a wall? I mean, people are going to be well inside now. He's quit out already. He was a gear ticket. Hopefully that means he has absolutely no hope that his randos are going to come over and help. So dude's just running over looking for SATCOM. You're too late, mate. It's not there. Kind of nonsense you're carrying. Why does that not carry over? It seems kind of silly. There's loads of space for it. Sure. Well, we killed a guy. I don't really want that. Play that for a minute. He ain't getting rezzed, so. Hey Jack, how you doing? Great to see you. Does the SATCOM have any static spawns or is it anywhere? I think it is like set places. But there's quite a lot of them. But in there is one place it can spawn. Hey JPI, I'm enjoying the solo stream while I work. Thanks. Ah, nice. Thank you so much. Can you explain the Pimblet reference? So on one of my YouTube videos the other week when I was playing with Salty Savage, who is Scottish, someone left a comment saying your teammate sounds just like Paddy Pimblett, who is famously not Scottish. And then he made a terrible joke about animals being in the game and dropped a mouse in front of me the other day. Hence the mouse reference. Right, so we know there's two players who are on a random team whose teammate we just killed. Like, what do we do now? This is a... we killed a guy. Great. Love that. Very happy. Not sure. Not sure what the player's next, really. I think we just sneak in. It's probably all gonna be looted. bot strolling around somewhere. I guess we just sneak in, right? We could keycard over the bridge and check around the perimeter, but I'm kind of more tempted just to sneak in the middle and see what's up. Lots of well, there's footsteps here, but I'm pretty sure it's a bot walking around. You never know. Sometimes you get lucky and people haven't hit a corner and you get the free loot. What am I going to do if I find the SATCOM and rocket fuel? Well, if I find SATCOM, it just goes in my safe box and then whatever, right? Shh. Quiet now. Where's the briefcase there? Hello. Sounds quite playery, doesn't it? If I find the rocket fuel, I don't know what I'm going to do. Go and hide somewhere and hope I can exfil at the last minute? Bit of luck. Come on. Oh, there's no... Speed run. They sound busy. Pretty sure that was a bot. I'm not 100%. Give me the coffee. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, that was a bot. Okay, I think they're... Is that from above? Does it have verticality? Yeah. Oh, they've done this one. I think we try and sneak up behind the top people. Fuck it, right? The exfils are the main reason you don't play this Brekesh. They are tough. No bags are good, you know, a good option. I mean, obviously it doesn't work so well for rocket fuel, or at all. It's gone very quiet up there, isn't it? Bit sussy. But, you know, no bags are an option if you're worried about the other ones. The rocket extract's quite a good option on Space City. Maybe not as a solo, but as a squad, it's kind of a safer one, I would say. I feel like the fight ended and there's looting going on, probably. I hear a bot running around, weirdly. Maybe they didn't come through this way yet. I think we keep sneaking around. We're going to bump into them. Found the SATCOM on a computer desk in the centrifuge room. No rocket fuel yet. They're close. Just that fight had taken them a bit longer would have been nice. Fucking bot standing right there. We're going to make some noise if we kill that bot. I mean, maybe they're fighting down there. I mean, either way, we've got to do this to get if we want to go this way. So, just staring out the window. Sorry, mate. Kind of feel bad. It's not the loudest thing in the world, but if they're close, then they'll hear that. See if there's any activity down here in case they were like underneath. I don't think they were. I'm pretty sure they were up here. I'm not really good at all this like quick peek. It's not. I think I'm a bit old for quick peeking. I'm more of a slow peek kind of guy, you know. See, there's dead bots here. So someone came in from this side but didn't go all the way around. There's dead players. It's a shame. Oh no, that's just. Oh, the noise was them doing the safe, I think. Not a fight, not a player fight. Oh, there was a player fight as well. It's a shame they didn't come my way. There's someone in here. Oh, that must be underneath. I heard the medding. They're outside here. Yeah. Down there somewhere. We'll do this keycard room quickly while we're here, because the stuff in our safe box isn't worth much. Do a bit of rejigging here. Kind of want to go and get involved in that fight, but I feel like while we're here and we got this key card, we need to do it. And like, you never know what you might find, right? Plus, a lot of the stuff you get from these safes ends up being like single slot golds, like the medal, the cup, and the gold coin. Not bad. So stuff that's really easy to safe box, you know. We'll go and third play this fight if it's still going on in a sec. I feel like it's been so long since I got anything especially good out of a safe, like better than a, you know, 60k, 70k item. Kind of wild. Like them you get all the time. Do you get a lot of shit in the floor on the floor in here? Right. Let's go have a peek. Everything good is in the safe box, right? Yeah. Have a top up. This fight's been going on for a while. They're properly outside. Please keep fighting for a little bit longer. Multiple here. They are still fighting. Brilliant. Did I get the fossil out of a safe, though? Maybe I did. I found the fossil twice today, but I don't know if it came out of a safe, you know. Found a satcom above you once. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think that is the spawn. Can I get above them here? Is there a ramp down here? Hey, Chucky. How you doing? They'll get that res there, but it's fun to shoot someone, right? This guy sounds like so insanely close. I swear he's down low, though. He's like literally right below me, I'm pretty sure. It's just the verticality of sound can catch you out sometimes. I think they're looting now. I think they finished that fight. Where's the stairs? Kind of other side, right? Can you go through that room? Hardly ever come up here. Where's that looking? Oh, that's looking outside. And this is looking towards the lever, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. I think they must have just... Maybe they just finished that fight as I got that knock, annoyingly. Yeah, 11 minutes left here. It's going to be hard to sneak up on these boys. This is when you need to be hat claw, really. I think I just heard one of them over here. They might have heard me. I don't know what their dude was doing who I knocked. He was just standing there, wasn't he? I don't know if he was looting or something. He was looting. Is this a carpet? Yes. Oh. I think they've got all three up, annoyingly. Hey, Tel, how you doing? Friends! I don't have a command for my loadout. That's where they killed the others, was out there. Will they hear me doing this? Sure. Don't really need any of that, do we? Actually got a reasonable amount of loot on us now. Couple rounds in that he left. That's just the crap that I dropped. Have they done either lever? This one is pulled, the other one is unpulled. I guess they left because it's gone very quiet. Gonna gamble on that, I think. Right, we've got to kind of take into account that it's going to be very hard to exfil here because we're going to have to fight this team. In fact, is rocket up? Let's try and do rocket. Because they're probably going to do the lever, right? I mean, if they go for rocket, I'm just going to bump into them and I'm screwed. So we'll just... That not been done? Oh my god. A free flight case! Give me that coffee! Ooh. I guess we ditched the crappy vest, right? Well, where else can we put this? Safe box? We could probably safe box this, right? And then take the vest. Get rid of some, like, stuff we don't need. There we go. Ta-da!
Extraction point is ready. It's marked on
I
your
need
map.
to get to that. 'Cause the problem is now I'm... now I'm late. It's going to be a push to get to the rocket done here, I think. I think it probably can be done in that time. It's going to be very tight, though. That's a bot trying to snipe me. Can I do it in 6 minutes? That's going to be really tight. Stop trying to shoot me, please, sir. I know this is super risky going here, but I have to try and just hit the rocket as quick as I can. Might be able to just run it if I speed run it. Oh my god. And I don't get murdered by bots. Oh no! Please stop shooting me! I'm fine. 6 minutes? I reckon we could do it. Maybe.
Havoc rocket detected. Operation
Let's go, boys.
initiated.
If you make it, I'll start playing this map. My future's in your hands.
Draw Havoc's attention.
This sniper really needs to, like, not shoot me in the back here. That one the players shoot me there? No, I've used... Oh, no, I've still got overload. I should have turned around and shot him to get more overload there, really.
Good job. Sending in ground.
What's the timer on thing? 270 seconds. Was that 4.5 minutes? I've just got to upload the program before we hit 4.5 minutes.
Control the launch side and upload the Minerva program to initiate rocket
I think.
launch sequence.
But then there... Oh, no, then there's another minute wait, isn't it? I think we might be slightly out here. It doesn't take 11 minutes, but it does... Is it a full minute countdown after the 270? I think it is. I literally did a video on it, so I've got a really stupid way here as well. I think we're going to be about 30 seconds out. I think you need about 6.5, really. I'm going to have to run back and try and do their exfil, or I could do bagless, but...
Upload initiated.
Because now we get a 4.5 minute countdown. That leaves us with 30 seconds, and yeah, the countdown at the end is not long enough. We'll have to go back and try and join the boys. It's because if you exfilled at the 270, it'd be alright, but there's a minute wait. There's a minute wait. Uh-oh. They're gonna be right here. Don't mind me, lads! Oh, I wish I had some stamina. Ooh, there we go.
Finish them all.
Okay. I just want them to not realise that I've done this, and then we'll try and run in and join them in the smoke at the end for the giggles. Wish me luck, boys. What do you reckon? Wait for 10 seconds and then run out? Please don't get me arrow. Run faster! I'm with you, boys! We're friends now!
Reinforcements incoming. Welcome back.
Oh, I love that he got to see me as well. So he's extracting on Space City. Easy peasy. Woo! My guy wouldn't get his knife out. He was running really slow. Oh man, that first guy we killed was Pinnacle 50 stars. What, the guy that was speed running for the SATCOM? Running a crappy gear ticket. Wow. Or was that the second guy maybe? I don't know. That'd be in order though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think that was that order. I know actually maybe it was, I think that the second guy was the Pinnacle 50. I don't know. Woo! That was good fun. There we go. We got a bit of cash out with that. Got the SLR. We got a cheeky vest. Upgraded me bag. All in a day's work. See, that was much more exciting than doing the rocket extract on my own, right? What time for an ad to play on your end? Oh, unlucky. They just play automated, unfortunately. Sorry about that. There you go. Well, that was fun. Drop a like if you enjoyed that on YouTube. That was excellent. Ooh, we've leveled something up on D-Wolf for doing that, I think. Oh, we unlocked a badge? I already had that badge. Why is it telling me this badge is... I don't know why it's telling me that, but sure. Have I got rocket fuel? No, I haven't. I don't have rocket fuel. Still not playing that map. Fair. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. I mean, solos is kind of funny on stream, but like playing with, when you've got like an organized squad, it's a, you know, it's a good map to play with your boys. I think mixes it up from the endless zero dam, you know. Clear some of this stuff. I might as well go in the queue, actually, because it takes a little bit, doesn't it? Right, another Space City solo speed run. Although that wasn't really a speed run, that one. That was very much a slow one that we left with like seconds on the clock. But it's good stuff. We got a bigger bag now. I mean, we might as well bring it along, right? It was free. Bring cheapo stuff. Do we have anything for fractures? Nope. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to buy something. Jesus. You got rocket fuel today, but you died. You died. Unlucky. Unlucky. Ammo. Even got 2 kills on that as well. I mean, we didn't get to loot the second guy, but we looted the first guy. He didn't have anything, but he's still dead. That's what matters. Not a huge amount of ammo there, but I guess we'll bring some blue as a backup, right? That'd be fine. Keeping costs down. Got a wide-angle lens and a camera, an SLR camera. That's a very appropriate collection of loot, really, isn't it? It's a shame no one had, like, that first guy didn't have some amazing gun to steal. That would have really Really helped out on the old loot pile, loot acquisition, or other words. This was that guy's Uzi. Get out of here. Cool. We need some more of these fancy gold things. We haven't found any for a little bit, have we? We're up to 13 mil now. We're up 1.6 mil. Plus the stuff we haven't sold. These drip coffees, some of these canisters, both processors. This M250 we found earlier we haven't sold because I'm going to use that. What am I producing right now? 6.851 gold ammo for the LMG, for the M250, and that gold helmet. I don't normally craft gold helmets. It's not as profitable, or I tend to just craft the purple ones that I use more often, but I had some of those like alloy plates or whatever they are for crafting it, just sitting around from, I don't know, I must have converted them at some point, so I just crafted that to use them up. We go again. Oh my god, stop giving me this spawn. I mean, I know we had a good game from it, but it's not a friendly spawn for the discerning solo. It's kind of wild how many times I've checked Satcom spawns and never ever seen one. I don't think I've even been on a team where a teammate's found one, you know? I've seen rocket fuel like once. Kind of crazy. Oh, I don't have to dump a load of green ammo on the floor this time. That's a treat. Is this just on PC? It is at the moment, but it's also going to be coming out on mobile. That's currently in like a closed beta test. And also on console, on Xbox, on PlayStation. No. Is that all the way over there? That must be. It's kind of wild. To the Satcom, is there a way to get an ammo box for free, or do you have to buy it? You can get a small ammo box for free by doing a series of keycard missions on Zero Dam and then Lyely Grove. Not like the keycards you buy, it's like a puzzle. I've got videos about that on YouTube. If you check out my Zero Dam All Secrets guide. Didn't check the bridge. Bridge is up. Good. Yeah, if you check out my Zero Dam All Secrets video and then my Lyely Grove All Secrets video, it'll tell you how to do all that. Doesn't want me to have it, does it? I don't want your stupid pipe.
Strike out.
The Satcom's the one I really want as well, that upgrade. Like the stash upgrade with rocket fuel. I don't know, you know, it'd be cool, but my stash has tons of space anyway. Someone's pulled the mission. Oh my god. Don't mind me, lads. Is that because someone pulled a mission, or are they just hanging out? Fuck. So why is there so many bots here? Could be a coffee. Please don't shit me, sir. Coffee. Ah, oh, steel. I mean, steel's good. Oh, been hack clawed. Quickly! They want my coffee. They can't have it. It's coffee. 100% it's coffee. Yeah, you wanted my coffee, but it's mine. Drip, drip. So they weren't ready for this speed run. Now what do we do here? Well, I filled up my backpack. I mean, that's junk, but it's a pretty good haul from 2 flight cases there. I assume the Hackler was probably that direction, right? Should we just speed run upstairs? Fuck it, eh? I mean, I'm running out of safe box space, but we can go see what's up. Oh yeah, I've got this SSD, thank you. It's been super quiet. I don't like it. I want everyone to kill each other, please. There's been no shooting up here. Surely it's all bots still. Hey, boys. Oh, Jesus. Ah, I'm on fire. Making a little bit of noise here. Stabby, stabby. I'm not afraid of the fire! I can't use items in this state with the on fire state. Does seem reasonable, to be fair. You know the infirmary key card, the 2 rooms in front of it? I find the SATCOM there often. Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't checked that really today. B-fuel. Would you believe it? Oh, you're right there! You're hiding in the corner. You cheeky sausage. Let me loot away and then... Pow! Come on, give me a tank. Actually, don't give me a tank. Then I've got no space for a tank. Look at that. Bingo, bango, bongo, mate. There we go. Get that in. Alright. Let's keep it going. I have to prepare ourselves for another daring solo Space City extract here if I keep finding things. Did I finish that? I did. I so rarely loot this area when it's not already been looted. It's normally always done and then I come and do my key card. Which I'm still going to do because fuck it, right? Been your lucky spot. Alright, good to know. I don't think we'll go there this game, but you never know what's going to happen. You can open the lockers. Ah, okay, interesting. I thought you had to, I thought it was like a... Could be a missile. Nope, it's a gun. Damn it. Getting overexcited. Isn't there like a safe breaker mission? Oh yeah, okay. You can just... Oh my god, I'd never even realised that. This is why it's good to stream. Then your chat are like, do this, you idiot. I guess, like I said, it's always been done when I come in. I assumed this was like a mission where you had to come in and like open them all, like the bank in Zero Dam. I don't know why they're putting these USB pens in these enormous safes, but got some dodgy shit on there. I can't open any of these. That's kind of annoying. I don't like that pattern. Oh, there we go. One of them. I'm getting quite full here. I'm still going to loot this, because then if we find something really good, imagine the extra attention. No, good. That's big and heavy. Don't want that. We're filling up my bag here with more than I can cash out. What we'll try and do, if we get these saves, we'll try and sneak our way out, and then we're going to get in a position where we can try and do the like the rocket extracts, like the second it's available, if it's not already available. I think it is available soon, maybe another 5 minutes. Players coming. Can I hide behind something in here? Please don't see me. They're going to glance in. It's all been looted, and then they're going to leave. He's quit straight out. Kind of surprising. Or maybe he was second knock, I guess, but... Fuck! Oh, that small mag on the MP5 did me there. Was he solo? I flushed him out, didn't he? And then he went. I don't think he was solo. I think he just backed out, or he... Oh, we flushed him, right? Oh, it's unlucky. Just a little whiff there. I had time to get that guy, frustratingly. Unlucky, though. We've still got a lot out there with the safe box. 800k. It's a shame. It was a decent opportunity. Maybe I should have hid right at the back again, so when he jumped in, he couldn't see where I was. But I was worried that if I let him come in, then they would like util spam. It's quite tough to hold rooms like that when you're solo. It's hard to know what to do. Sorry for asking. I tried the loadout code for an AKM. Isn't working. It's previewing. Can someone explain what I have to do? To put in a loadout code, you got to go to your gunsmith and find the gun, and then go to, was it loadout, import, copy the code in here, click this, and then it will give you, you can press a button and it will show you it, and then you just click save as well. We're done producing. It's a shame. It would have been sick if we managed to get those kills. It might have just been that one. I did sound like there was another two, I think. But we did get another drip coffee. I want to see it in all its glory before we use it for crafting. Get some of this stuff sold. Oh, no, don't sell that. We're using that. We will sell you. Where's my drip? Oh, look, there it is. Glorious. Bathing in coffee today, boys and girls. Maybe use the warfare code in operations. Yeah, the make sure it says operations in the line of the code, because warfare and operations codes are different. Production. Do-ba-do-ba-do. More of this, thank you. Gotta get more of these, which is using my drip. 23k, bargain. 126. I mean, maybe I should start hoarding these to save a little bit of money. I do use them quite a lot. It's only going to save a little bit, but it just kind of fills up. The more you hoard, obviously, the more you fill up your inventory. I don't think we're going to make more of these. I think I'm going to go back to the GT1s because they're so cheap and I quite like them. It takes 14 hours to craft these now. They kind of stealth updated that. It used to be like 8 or 9. Which is kind of wild. Right, let's put this fuel out the way in here. Ooh. There we go. After applying the code, you have to go to the Modify tab and click on Purchase. Yeah, if you're in the preview bit, and you can save it like locally as well. Nice. Well, I think we'll leave it there. That's a nice stopping point for me. It's been a good session today. Did we go through all our tickets? We might have just got through all of our gear tickets there.
Learn from your mistakes.
We did. We cleared out all our elites and standards. Not the recruits, because who cares about those, but nice. We can start to hoard those again. Started the day on 11.4 mil. Finished on 13.6. Not massive increase, but respectable. So what's that? Like 2.2 mil plus. We had, what, 2 drip coffees. So that's about 3 mil. These processors, 3.5. A few canisters we didn't sell. Probably 3.5 to 4 mil. Yeah, probably coming on 4 mil. There's a few bits we didn't sell, like this M250. Not really spent too much today. Maybe like 2 to 300k. Probably all we actually spent, and it's all otherwise been gear tickets. So, not bad, and it's been fun. I think the highlight was the the Space City extract on the last one, which was excellent. So, yeah, beautiful. All right, well, thanks so much for hanging out today. It's been a giggle. Cheers, Herskers. Been spicy. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm doing PUBG Patreon squads. If you want to join in on that, I'm only going to be on until 4 o'clock because we've got to do some wedding stuff. So I'll be on at like midday and then finish 4 o'clock at the very latest. So it'll be a short-ish one. But come hang out. And yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Really hope you've all enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to click like. Thank you to all our Patreon supporters, our Twitch subs, our YouTube members. You're all amazing. And I'll see you all next time. Have a lovely rest of your day wherever you are in the world. See you next time. Bye-bye.